Oh, wrong screen. There we go. The streaming has started. Wow. Where? The stream. Is it working? Ah, it is working. Well, it seems to be working on Twitch and YouTube, which is nice. I had to grab my fucking links and all that crap. It should be set to public, which means anyone can watch. And I'm going to post these now. At watcher on that hath Sorry for the loud ass typing. Y'all can hear me typing because my keyboard is super duper loud. I don't know how to fix that issue, but that seems fine. Yeah, you can actually hear my typing. It's so fucking loud. Like, I'm curious how loud it actually is. Let me quickly monitor an output real quick. Monitor an output, and then we do. That's funny. Anyway. The main goal of, like, my my current audio setup. Sorry, it's hard to talk with myself blocking my voice. Anyway, the current point of my audio setup at the moment is I don't want these stupid fucking loud cars showing up on my stream. And also I was learning that in some of my audio, I was cutting myself off because of my audio thing that like cuts out audio. Basically I had like a noise filter on and I turned it to the shittier one and set it to sub 60 decibels twice. No, 3 times. So I was connecting my Wii and right back to my Wii. But yeah, long Twilight Princess stream today. Long Twilight Princess stream. And the reason why is because I don't know. I haven't streamed because I've been literally too depressed to stream. My jaw still hurts. A little bit. But it doesn't hurt too much. So I can in fact stream, which is nice. The issue with that friend from the prior stream, that VOD has since been deleted, has officially been resolved. I am less depressed because of that. I'm also depressed because of something else, but at the same time, I am trying to seek my happy place, which is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo Wii. That's that situation underway. I'm streaming The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess to keep myself sane. I was curious if there should be like a different approach to this. So like how I'm streaming, but I don't know if I should change my approach. I actually quite like my approach. It's pretty standard. Where it is just I stream game and I talk and I yap and do other things, and then I end the stream with some weird specific, oddly very specific statement about Wolf Link and how I have the absolute hots for him. And that's about it. That's all there really is to say on the matter. Oh my god. Anyway. So yeah, super duper early stream today. God, I just realized. Realistically, if I were to ever show my Discord profile that's on my actual Discord server, my own personal Discord server, it would get me banned on Twitch. It just occurred to me when I was like, when I opened it up, it is literally just cropped GIF. It is so much cropped GIF. Anyway, I streaming now. I do a streamy. I like the thumbnail I picked for my YouTube one. I wish I could pick like preview images for my Twitch streams like I do with like YouTube with my thumbnails. I would pick the same thing. It's just a screenshot of like the appearance I use for Link looking very fucking confused, and it's just, it's such a mood. Let me bring up the picture actually. Give me a second. I have it on in my documents somewhere. It's just called Linky, I think. Give me a second to find it. Let me find my YouTube thumbnail real quick. Where is it? It's somewhere up here somewhere. There it is, Linky. This is my screen. This is my YouTube thumbnail. He just looks so confused. He's just like, what the fuck? It's like he's looking at me like that. Like, what is this fucking thing? It's an inaccurate PNG tuber because I'm too poor to afford an accurate one. Anyway, ads are done. We put game on screen now. And yes, my Wii remote needs to be charged, and I don't care. You can't tell me when and when not to charge my Nintendo Wii remote. Should just hit like a really clean hiya, because I can do that. I can sound like Twilight Princess Link when it comes to like exertion noises. I'm so proud of that, by the way. Like, I learned this skill ages ago. It's that I'm kind of good at voice acting. Like, I can copy oddly specific things. I love this little starting screen, by the way. It makes happy floof. Oh, my jaw. Hell yeah. Like, look at how amazing it is. Hell yeah. This is my favorite game. Why can I target Epona? I am very confused by why I can target Epona with the fucking boomerang. I have the iron boots. I saved a child. Right, I have to go up to thingy, but I need like 20 bucks. Oh yeah, this game's also more advanced than Elden Ring. It has dynamic shadows. I'm not shitting you. This game is literally more advanced than Elden Ring. And I say that because Elden Ring does not have dynamic shadows and Dark Souls 2 does. And also this game has items that, like, item fragments like this piece of sign that float in the water. Yeah, your fucking move, Miyazaki. Scumbag. This is literally the best game ever, by the way. Like, if you ever catch me saying anything bad about this game, it's because I love this game greatly and can notice its flaws without straight up hating it. Boop. Anyway. But yeah, this game is genuinely my happy place when it comes to, like, playing games on stream. If I'm ever depressed and I want to stream at the same time, because there are times that actually happens where I'm, like, actually too sad to stream, but I want to stream anyway. Fuck it! And I'm able to stream this game specifically without, like, it affecting me that much, like, because this game has been a massive part of my life. I think I'm allowed to say that when I've beaten it, like, over 100 fucking times. I feel like at any point in time, oh my god. At any point in time, anyone can say that about a game they've beaten over 100 times. That's been a huge part of their life, especially if the game genuinely makes them happy. Also, I don't know if you're just lurking, but... or if you only stopped by for like a second, but hello. I'm trying to figure out how to say your name quickly, but it's kind of hard to do that, and I don't know how else to, like, refer to you. Hello, Mecha Fox. But yeah. I don't know if you're lurking or just stopped by for like a second. It's always hard to tell. Because Stream Avatars does this thing where it puts the person on screen, if they only showed up for like a half second in chat. Like, literally, Wampus could click on stream and then immediately click off stream like, this is boring, or something. I don't know, that's not what Wampus would say. Wampus is really sweet. But like, that could happen. And then it would still show Wampus in like the little Stream Avatars down below, despite Wampus not showing up for that long. Oh, money! You know the goobers dropped money. Yeah, I only need like 20 bucks. I can get the shield I need. But I'm gonna probably go out to Hyrule Field and do that, like that way. Having a little like cursor to actually like be able to gesture is so handy. Come on, Mocha, let's go for a walk. I wish I had bombs so I could throw them like Fortnite. Okay, I'm gonna go murder some shit and make a bit of cash. I don't know the best way to make money in this game, unfortunately, because I'm really stupid, so bear with me. Ow. Gooba? Gooba. Look at them. Aren't they amazing and majestic? I like collecting the Goobas, they're so cute. Even though realistically, I feel like the Goobas should be allowed to walk free, but Agatha really wants a collection of Goobas, and as long as she's not hurting them, that's fine by me. If she treats the Goobas with care, then her and I are fine. Like, but if she hurts the Goobas in any way, shape, or form, she'll be an enemy to me and everyone I know forever and ever. Oh, blue rupee. Next. Me concussing myself on trees to make money. Don't mind me. It's built a little bit different. Constructed in an unorthodox manner. Gooba. Gooba? No! I made them curl up into a Gooba ball. Yes! They're so cute. The Goobas are adorable. Bonk. That long jump attack that just happened earlier when I knocked that guy in his ass was so confusing to take in, like visually. Bonk. Yeah, so you can trigger LJAs quite often. So in this game, there are different ways to trigger an LJA. And that was one of them, where that guy was like knocked down and I went to do a, I pressed A too early to jump attack instead of finisher. And Link just fucking hurled themselves at him. that there is, kind of like what an LJA kind of is. And you can trigger these in various ways. You can use the boomerang on the GameCube, actually, to do this. And there is a patch using the speedrun tools that I have installed that allows you to do that on the Wii, even though it's not normally doable on the Wii because you have to shake the Wii remote as opposed to just simply pressing the attack button. There's, on the GameCube, it is literally as simple as pressing, I think, B, and that's it. But, in this game, it is as simple, or rather complicated, as shaking the fucking Wii remote to unsheath your sword. But unsheathing your sword is actually where the magic happens, because then you can press A to jump attack at the boomerang's kind of point. I can kind of demonstrate real quick, even though I am on the Wii, and I can't normally LJA, but it is referred to as a boomerang long jump attack and BLJA, and it's commonly used in speedrunning for skipping certain sections. I don't know if it's actually using the current 100% route, because I don't do enough speedrunning at the moment. Okay, that one I kind of fucked up, but yeah, you kind of get the gist of it though. You can jump attack at the boomerang. You see on the Wii though, the blade of my sword actually disappears, because what this patch does that allows you to do this is it essentially forces the sword into your hand when you throw the boomerang, which is what causes it to not unsheath correctly and render the blade. It is kind of cool though. I absolutely fucking love the speedrunning tools. Also, it is not daytime, so I need to wait for it to become daytime, then come back in here. which means I need to leave and fucking stand around outside until it's morning. So I can apply the shield, because a fun thing is the ordnance shield can be destroyed by fire damage. Because it catches fire and fucking disintegrates, because it's made out of wood. Think Breath of the Wild. And what this essentially does is you lose it forever. Like, you actually lose this shield forever and ever, and you can't get it back. Without, like, cheating your save or something. Or reloading from before you lost the shield. But when I first lost it, when I was first playing the game, it made me depressed. Because I was like, because this shield was very special. It's like, oh, it's from, like, Link's home. You know what I mean? So when I lost it, it made me sad. So I vowed to never ever lose it again. And I have, in fact, never lost it since. Like, I'll always get the healing shield before I go into any area with fire. To prevent me from losing this shield. And that's very funny. And all this happened because stupid little Layka got depressed when she lost the stupid shield. It is a video game. This shouldn't matter to me, but it does. When morning? Please. Oh yeah, it's me moving left and right, by the way. If you move left and right really quickly, you start walking forward for some reason. Okay, that should be during the day enough for me to, like, go back in there and get the stupid shield I need, though. I'd hope so. Was it not? Yeah, it's locked still. Okay. It's not morning enough, which is why I have Link's debug info on down here, but it was in the way of the map. And it made a lot of people think I was practicing for speedrunning whenever they joined, which, I don't know. I'm not currently practicing for speedrunning, which is why I guess it matters to me to not give, like, that false view of what I'm doing. Even though I do miss showing my inputs. Now it's morning, now I can go back in. The happy music has to play first. I love this game music. Yay! New shield. Alright, see you later, random child that's running a store. I love this fucking game. It's so fun. God, my rolling was actually really good for a second there, and I fucked it up because I started thinking about it. I love this part. Alright, boy, let's fucking wrestle. Who wants to fucking go? Guten Abend. Fucking angry boy. Look how fucking grumpy he looks with the iron boots on. He represents how I feel internally quite often. Hallo. Auf Wiedersehen. And he's gone. Bonk. Bonk. These are the first fire damage guys, I think, that like you happen across. Them with their funny fire arrows that are really, really, really annoying. At least I got past him. I'm trying out a new formula of streaming at 45 FPS to save on GPU usage, so I can stream more complicated games. If this is a bother, I'm sorry. But, like, I have to do what I have to do, man. My computer's not very good. Fucking meteorites landing on me. Or rather, chunks of volcanic rock, but you get what I mean. Oh god. I love it. Like how it's like a few rocks and it's that giant chunk. It's like, Jesus. Scary. That's another neat detail for anyone who hasn't played Twilight Princess. Midna removes your shadow when you talk to her. Poke. And you will auto-roll if you, hold it forward after getting launched by a Goron. That's a fun random fact. But if you don't hold forward on the analog stick, you will not have the automatic forward movement. It's erupting again. And that was my problem. I stopped to itch my head and immediately attacked me with the fucking funny rocks. It was me, Dante. I posted the Moai emoji. I love that. I love that meme. It was me, Barry. I posted the Moai emoji. Post this rock to instantly become funny. Poke. Anyway. I'll do the auto roll one. That was just holding forward, and I didn't even press A, which I think is kind of cool. There's another one immediately. Not all. Bye. This is where like the auto roll thing becomes a problem. It's right here, because if you auto roll, the other Goron will immediately aggro you. Yeah, see, he won't aggro you otherwise. And this can knock you back off, which I've had happen, and it made me really, really angry. Like, angrier than I should have, but still made me angry nonetheless. Time for a good old-fashioned sumo wrestling match. Yippee. Oh yeah, also during any cutscenes, Link will walk at normal speed even with the iron boots on. And during the start of the game when he sprints off after after he gets knocked the fuck out for a while, if the iron boots are on him, which isn't normally possible, it makes like the most annoying fucking crunch 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 noise as he sprints off. It's so funny. Hell yeah. Time to slap the fuck out of this old guy. Look at my giant fucking boots. I wish I had these boots in real life. I would wear them everywhere. I'd probably be jacked because of it. I'd be like so ripped, especially my legs because of like how heavy they'd be, but I'm okay with that. Uh-oh. God damn it. It's always a hard bit. Ah, shit. It's like a really complicated game of rock, paper, scissors. As you can tell. Alongside a bit of Mario Party mashing. Oh, shit. Shit. Bastard. God damn it. Wait, what? What the fuck? Fucking hell, man. This is hard. Like, when you just, like, get really shit RNG with, like, the sumo match, it's, like, genuine dog shit. Yeah. I fucking hate the sumo match sometimes. Like, you can get really good RNG where he's just a giant lobotomy survivor. Or, you can get really bad RNG like I did, where everything he does is perfectly the opposite of what you're trying to do. He's such a cunt. I've gotten this perfectly before. Oh my god. Fuck you, scumbag. I know it's probably meant to be a lot more honor in sumo, but I don't care. I already lost and I'm a sore loser. You're just kind of yapping at the moment. My favorite thing is the fact they never comment on the fact that I just take off these giant boots and walk like a normal person just afterwards. I just like, wait a fucking second. Also, I like this dungeon. Mostly like the look of it and like all the other shit, but it's still really cool. Wow. Bastard. Alright. I was having a look around. Health. All my movement. I'm kind of like getting back into moving around in this game because I play games like fucking Warframe where the movement's way better, and I'm just like, wait a second. I know that's like a really shit comparison, but it's just kind of what happened when I jump between games. Same with like when I was playing a lot of Elden Ring. I started to get back into Elden Ring because I wanted to stream it again. But the thing is with streaming Elden Ring, it's like one of those games that if I stream it, no one watches because I'm not doing some arduously fucking painful challenge run that makes me genuinely fucking sad. So people don't enjoy watching because it's like, you're not suffering enough for us to be entertained. If I just play for fun, it's just like, how dare you? You've done challenge runs in the past, so do more of them. Personally never understood that in particular mentality when it comes to the consumption of content. But I can't complain too much, realistically. Bonk. Hey, that was kind of cool. Bonk. Hell yeah. I love that animation when you like take out a bunch of dudes in a cool way. And Link does like the big like flourish. It's so cool. Okay. Also, here's a fun thing. I don't know if you can see it. It is visible. So Link's hand, his right hand specifically at this moment, normally what would be his left on GameCube, is actually kind of in front of the blurry filter to a degree, like part of the blurry filter. See how like everything behind his hand is distorted? This is kind of a neat thing I learned. Yeah, see? There we go. That's a better example. If you fuck with the camera just a little bit, you can like basically show that a little bit better. There we go. It's so dumb. But yeah, that's like a thing I randomly also learned. And you can do this like a lot of instances like the camera. You see here like the kind of like effect that is present gets really confused if you move the camera around. But yeah, the blurry effect is very specific. That's the thing with like a lot of console games I've noticed is the effects they use on like the screen and stuff like that for, you know, heat distortion. If you move the camera at all, the effect completely fucking breaks. Which I always found to be very interesting. Because you wouldn't think that would happen, like, under normal circumstances, because you can, you know, when the game's screen's all distorted in, you know, like, Warframe, or Elden Ring, or, you know, Skyrim or Call of Duty, like, you can usually move the camera out of that space, or the effect will remain attached to the camera. But in this case, it's kind of, you know, in-world, but not entirely? I'm not super duper sure, I'm no fancy-pantsy 1,000 billion hour modder, I'm just some idiot that plays a bunch of Twilight Princess, but still. I played too much Twilight Princess now that I think about it. And that fucking cardinal direction movement. I remember Quody said that when I was like trying to speedrun. He was on like timer duty for me because I didn't have a good like live split set up at the time when I was trying to do hold a dog %. So I had Quody come in and give me a hand with like a bunch of speedrunning stuff alongside hold a dog, and he was on timer duty for me, and it was really funny because he said something along the lines of that I'm on that cardinal direction movement because I play on keyboard and mouse, and it cracked me up so fucking much, more than I probably should have. Ow. not playing that at all. There we go. Hell yeah. Another random fun thing about the Wii version of the game, though, is how unequipping the iron boots works. If I step on this, and while being yoinked, I just take the iron boots off. I can now kind of walk around at normal speed on an iron boots surface. And this works on Wii version. I think like only on the Wii version and no other version. Which is very funny to me. My Discord went off. Why? Bruh. Providing hugs to a fellow streamer that I am yet to collaborate with. I wanted to collaborate with them, but we haven't gotten to. We were meant to collaborate, playing changed somehow. I'm not entirely sure how it was going to go, but collaborating with them would have been fun. But I just haven't gotten to, and they've done like all, and they've collaborated with other people already. It's like, damn, man, makes me feel a little bit left out. But oh well. I'll probably get the collab eventually. That or I just won't. A common occurrence is that people be like, hey, I'd love to do this thing, and then like it never happens. Not to sound salty, but I wish people would stop doing that shit to me. He's just kind of yapping. Thanks for the key. Okay, back to it. I'm not interacting with that. Okay, I thought it would actually work, like it would defeat them, but apparently not. Poke. I really want like a thing made out of a shiny material that looks like this, the magnetic walls in this dungeon. I really want something made out of that stuff. Because it would be amazing. Like, it actually make me happy having like even like a Mirror of Twilight pendant, but on the other side it's like the magnetic surface. That'd be so awesome. Like, I shit you not, if someone managed to get me that as a gift, I would be the happiest floof to exist for quite a while. Need the iron boots to get back off this surface. me just struggling with the fucking Iron Boots movement. But yeah, see how cool the texture looks? Imagine that, like, as a pendant. That'd be cool as fuck. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Hell yeah. I am safe upside down. Probably. Ow. There we go. Hell yeah. There is so much excess audio that the left and right channel look like dog shit on like my audio like recording right now. Like there's so much like excess noise from all the fucking like the magnets and everything. It's so painful to listen to. There we go. Order has been restored. More stuff. I had forgotten that key like twice, and it made me look really, really stupid. What's part about making me look stupid is I don't even need help looking stupid. I can do that just fine on my own. Oh, my bad. The fucking ticking, it's like, oh yeah, the door's open, is really annoying in this area because like it like shows you the long ass cutscene going, hey look, by the way the door's open, and then you can hear the ticking happening and you're like, I don't wanna miss out on the door opening. Like I don't wanna have to go and smack the thingy against it, that long ass cutscene. That looks stupid as hell. I don't know if that was meant to happen, but it's fine. I have like made that before where I've like kind of jumped and activated the iron boots and landed on a weird angle. I've done this way too many times, I think. That's very funny to me because I do the exact same thing every single time when I go through that area. Hello, nerd. Give me the thingy. Thanks. Fucking weird art geriatric. Yep, I get it. Oh. It caused like a fucking slide. By redirecting just a little too quickly. It should be fine. Fucking janky ass moveset. It's just like, it's genuinely awful watching me trying to navigate anything in this game because like, I do clearly know where I'm meant to go. It's just my movement doesn't reinforce that at all because I suck. You know what's funny as well? I wonder, like, there's not really calling anyone out, but I'm low-key calling every single fucking streamer I've interacted with out for not inviting me to any repo collabs. Like, every single one of you motherfuckers is collabed playing fucking repo, and you've all just not collabed with me. No one even asked if I owned the game. No one asked, no one checked, no one asked if I planned to buy it. No one cared. It just shows that I truly am just an afterthought. I'm not salty about it, but at the same time, I'm a little upset. Because I would love to collaborate with people more often. It's just that no one fucking tries to. I always think it's funny there's one up here. Hello. Hello, good sir. Hello. Hog. Hog. Get off my fucking arena. Oh. No. Get off my arena. Yeah, if you just kind of face tank him, there's nothing he can really do about it. It's so stupid. He's like one of the easiest fights in the game because you can just kick the shit out of him. Yeah, my OBS's CPU and GPU is just so low at the moment. It's awesome. Quickly double check though something. Oh yeah. In fact, I'm running Atlas, Twilight Princess, and OBS, and my GPU usage is less than 50%. I could definitely stream a game like Ready or Not or Helldivers. I could definitely stream those, which is very funny. That blue rupee just fell in the lava. That was fucking tragic. Hero's Bow! Yay! Oh, I have the replacement for this thing now. I don't think I had the replacement for the lantern yet. Oh, on my hotbar. Wait. Fucking excuse you. Arrows. Bonk. Order has been restored. Anyway. He didn't drop anything. Sag. Thingy! Yay! Huzzah! Anyone who watches my streams is like, who the fuck is this idiot? You know what? Good. Watching the camera get confused when I'm trying to like walk off and the camera's just like, wait a second. It's kind of amusing, even a little bit. I didn't need to jump there, but the game made me. The game made me do it. I'm just kind of sniping dudes right now. we go. Like Link's crossbow training. Come on, turn around. Come on, Mr. Man. Do the thing. Yup. Thank you. There we go. The other thing I have the fact that, like, Breath of the Wild Link is weak as all hell because, like, he can't handle, you know, walking around in a super duper hot area without wearing some super duper, like, heat padded armor bullshit. Meanwhile, Twilight Princess Link's just like, fuck it, we bowl. No, I think that's kind of funny, that's all. But if it's like, oh, Breath of the Wild Link's the strongest, they're really just incorrect. I wouldn't even say Twilight Princess Link is the strongest, but I'd say he's up there. Definitely one of the most powerful Links to exist. That'll do. God, the sound becomes so deep fried when I'm in this area. I'm not sure I want to deal with this. Not properly, at least. I'd rather deal with it this way. Like, it's actually easier for me to go this way. What the fuck? The movement was inverted. I don't know why that happened, but like when I landed on the magnetic roof, I had my movement inverted. Like, completely. Can't get me. Run away like a coward. Got him. It is my favorite part, where I get to have the bow and walk around this area and snipe everything. Which is so much easier on the Wii version than it is on the GameCube version. Go over there. Fun fact, that's from the like kiosk demo. You can claw shot up there, which I think is really cool. That it's still kind of present to this day. I never actually figured out what was up there personally, because I've never come back here to like claw shot up there once I get the claw shot. But I might do it this run just for the sake of fun. There's no other reason to, at least, I can think of. Alright, yeah, there's stuff down here. Well, there's money thanks to me murdering people, but it's a different story entirely. Also, ads will be starting soon. Sorry in advance. If you think about it, if you don't want ads, you can easily just use your Prime if you have it, but I'm not the type to go bothering everybody every single time it occurs about giving a fucking Prime sub, because I do not care. It's up to you. Arrows. Are there any more, like, containers that open here? Well, there's one over there. I don't know why Link dropped us out of jumping, but that, I don't know. For fuck's sake. God, I'm useless. Don't mind me. Fuck. There we go. I don't know why moving it completely all the way back onto clearly not a button, but just flat ground activates that magical door. Magical, mysterious, secret door. Why is my Discord going off? Why? Oh, it's my partner. Sorry about that, I had to respond to my partner. There we go. Order has been restored. If you shoot it in advance, you can just drop down onto it, but what I did was not very efficient, because now I'm just kind of stuck here until like it's done doing its cycle again. There we go. There is that chest up there I could go get. Can I climb up here? Oh, thank fuck. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Well, that chest is clearly up in the area from the, Oh! Goober! Yoink. I didn't know there was a fucking goober over here. God damn. I've collected the goober in a jar. Anyway. Anyway, back to it. Oh, game just froze for a second. Should be fine. There we go. Yeah, I can't hit them from here. I can hit them from here. Like a weird input delay to aiming, by the way. Most of it doesn't look like it initially. You can probably see like when it's happening because I end up firing too early or too late, which is really funny. It doesn't bother me too much because it's not like arrows are like rare in this area. They're fucking dead. Hell yeah. There's another goober in here, but I don't really need it because I already have both bottles of goobers. So... Oh, that's a waste of lantern. And now for the fun part, where I have to shoot a guy in the face a couple times, and pull a thingy, a chain strapped to his leg and have him fall the fuck over. And then smack the crap out of him. It's my favorite part. No, that sounds kind of like sarcasm, but it really isn't. I do quite enjoy this boss fight. Fucking. The only problem is like the movement once again. There we go. Come on. Light up again. Do your thing. Perfecto. Bonk. I love the little DPS time music. Get up. Do the thing. Bonk. I definitely haven't fought this boss way too many times. I fought all the bosses in this game way too many fucking times now that I think about it. Yippee! We win! Hell yeah. He suddenly becomes small. And another fancy pantsy piece to that fused shadow, also known as Midna's funny hat. Hello, Midna. No speak of the devil. Give me that. Yep. Move on. Hurry up. Shut up. Shut! I'm about to say, she thought I told me I was gonna fucking lose it. Yay, more health. Happy goober. Anyway. Wait, actually. Arrows? No, that's health. I don't need to do this, but arrows? Arrows? Yes! Hey, look, it saves me having to go look for some later if I manage to run out. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream today, though. I'm probably gonna beat the rest of the game by the time I'm done the stream. Yeah. Push by a shirt. Yippee! This game is awesome. Yay, the Goobar. Give him hugs. It's so wholesome. This is so adorable and wholesome. I love this game's music. It like has a really good way of like setting the tone for each scene in a way that like actually makes me teary at times. I love this game a lot. Hypothetically, if this game had manifested into a person, I would have married it well before I met my partner. Hypothetically. But I'm happy to have my partner, so that's good enough. We take those. That sounded way worse than the two. My partner isn't good enough. He's amazing. He's perfect, and I love him. Every aspect of him, even his shitty posture. But like at the same time, this game is amazing as well, and I love it as well. I love this game and my partner equally. Maybe my partner just a touch more, but still. At least sound like I say my partner is only good enough. God damn. I promise, I'm not mean. But yeah, this game is really adorable, and I love it, like a whole bunch. Sorry, I was adjusting my socks, because they were kind of sitting weird. I got cute knee-high socks. From like Bad Dragon, because they sell knee-high socks. And I was like, yay, hand them over. They're really comfy. But so watching the other characters try to like kind of fit in posture wise, like especially this kid, he's like, yeah, look at him. He's trying his best. What a champ. What a goober. I feel like anyone who isn't a furry that happens to cross my channel will be like, what the fuck is a goober? Like, I'm pretty fucking certain. I need bombs. For exploding things and getting that heart piece up there. The heart piece up there. Rupin says me. Oh, Nomad showed up. I only noticed because the stream avatar thing showed Nomad. Hello, Nomad, but in advance before you say anything in chat if you do. Oh. I like that the stream avatar thing basically tells me when someone shows up. It doxes all of the lurkers. Yeah, because, there's like Mega Mecha Fox, there's Tomoe, and then there's, Nomad at the moment. Which is how I know when, that's how I know when Wampus shows up, because Wampus appears in the stream avatars, and that's it. Same with Dumpy. Which I've seen it happen as well with, like, Waffle, where I've seen Waffle, like, show up for a little bit, as, like, the little, like, stream avatars icon, which is kind of cute. Fuck. Why? I was meant to be lurking. That is the best response I've ever gotten. I'm sorry for calling you out for lurking. That's so fucking funny. I'm fucking dying. I'll plan to surprise you. I'm sorry for ruining your surprise. It's definitely my fault, not Stream Avatar's fault. What was the surprise even meant to be? Was it just like, surprise, I'm watching? Is that what it was? It was kind of funny. Money. Yes. Yay. Need to like get oxygen back, and then I'm gonna go back down there because I want the stuff out of that rock. And I have a thing that lets me like use my bow and stuff underwater, even though I shouldn't be able to. Swim! Swim! There we go. The shinies. I was actually considering doing that as like a thing on my channel. That like, when someone gives bits, I was gonna have it like do like what dozen waffles channel, but it was gonna be referred to as rupees, and I was gonna do up an animation kind of like the bits animation, but with rupees from Twilight Princess. That was kind of an idea I had. And it was a really cool idea until I realized I can't animate and I'm really bad at art, so I'd have to steal the assets from the game. I don't know if that'd be a copyright problem or not. That's like my primary issue with why I haven't done it yet. I was considering it though. Where the fuck is my horse? Where's Epona? Or Mocha. Her name is Mocha in my game. So high pitch. Goober! I've summoned a Goober. I actually have a mod for Elden Ring that replaces Torrent with Epona. Because I don't like Torrent, but I like Epona, so I get less angry at the movement system of the game when I have access to Epona instead of Torrent. I know that sounds really specific. It sounds more like a me problem, but still. Oh yes, this guy, the fucking mailman. Look at him go. He's so cool. Anyway, onwards to mail. Then he runs off again. And when he gives you like the mail delivery letter, it has something along the lines of like, when I have a letter for you, I will approach at a high speed. Please do not flee. Is the general gist of what the letter says. And it's so fucking funny. That's like the first letter you ever get from him, by the way. It's so fucking great. This game is so amazing. Anyway, I did forget to say this. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way, everyone who's watching. Like, I usually say that when I notice people in chat or people lurking, but I keep forgetting to say that because my silly brain gets distracted by a funny video game. My silly singular brain cell floof brain that I have. Ow, my jaw. Oh. I'm glad I have a high pain tolerance, but at the same time, I wish my jaw would just stop fucking hurting. Because it sucks. That's the only reason. And because it hurts, which I guess is if that's a given. One more and I'll get another heart, which is nice. Yeah, I'm not doing the thing where I have barely any hearts. I didn't mean to summon Midna. I love this fucking game. It makes me so happy. Bonk! Running everything over on horseback. The way Twilight Princess is meant to be played. This part of the bridge gets stolen, by the way. You can tell because it's all cracked. And a bunch of shadow goobers appear. There we go. And you can't skip the cutscenes, obviously. As you can tell, because that means spamming to skip. There's a bird! There's a fucking goober in the background! Yo! It's like a bat out of hell! I just had an awesome idea. It's such a pointless idea too, but I want to have my stream bitrate and frame rate on the screen, just to see if people comment on it. Like, what's with the bitrate and frame rate on the screen? I was like, oh, that's for the stream itself, and then people will complain to the fact that I stream at 45 FPS. It's not that I want to piss people off, it's that I think it's funny that people get mad that I have preferences. Alright, time to go murder some fucking shadow goobers. Hello. Order has been restored. Bip bap bam. Dealt with. I'll never get the bip bap bam thing I did last time ever again. Like, being honest, like, that was really good timing when I first did that. Alright, time to become Floof once more, because I have to. It's absolutely mandatory, whether I like it or not. That's an awesome idea. What if I had an on-screen display for my Wii inputs and my keyboard inputs? So y'all can see, like, my keyboard and mouse setup that I made for this game. That'd be so cool, right? I don't know if it'd actually be really cool or people wouldn't care, but I think it'd be kind of cool. Bonk. Come here, boy. Bonk. Hell yeah. I'm fucking bullying the locals. Time to become Floof. I like Floof Link, he's cute. Among other things, but definitely cute. Link EP. Okay, I was nowhere near them. I was like, I'll snipe them with the spin attack, but it just didn't work. I already know where to go, I don't need to sniff the bag. Fun fact, you can go through the game almost entirely without any sense, except for the reekfish scent is like glitchless. Except for the reekfish scent and the post scent. You need both of those. They are absolutely fucking mandatory, which is really dumb. So they let you skip all the other ones if you know where you're going. Actually, I think also the medicine scent. You also need that one, technically. Which is also bullshit. But I don't know, I kind of would have liked it if you could just go through the whole game without any of the scents, if you knew what you were doing. I think technically you could do it without the reekfish scent if you just knew the path that's required to be taken to get through like the snowstorm. I'm not sure. Someone had to fact check me on that one. I'm okay with being wrong in this regard because I don't fucking know. But I know the trick that people typically do is they do a thing to cancel out actually. To cancel out doing the like. I hate trying to word this. They do a thing to make it so loading doesn't happen, and this prevents you from being displaced by the fog, which means you can basically just run through the fog without like ever having the reekfish scent willy-nilly and not get despawned like the game normally would do as a punishment for not walking around correctly. I think it's kind of cool, because this can also be used for other glitches like riding Epona across the void and a bunch of other things like that. It's really neat. I kind of wish there was more glitches like that I knew how to do. Most of them are just like you talk to Midna and try to warp at the same time, and it's really, really jank. Because she talks to you, which cancels the warp animation, but also the game's like trying to load something, but then stops trying to load the thing. I'm not entirely sure the logistics behind... Mine. I'm not really sure about the logistics behind how the whole glitch works, but when I get more into speedrunning, I probably am going to learn how the glitch works on a deeper level for that express reason, because I always find this stuff to be interesting. They took my bone away. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. Spin attack. There we go. Hello. Floof. They can't even see the floof. They don't even know how fluffy the floof is. They have no fucking clue. Anyway. That was completely unnecessary, but it's still funny that I can just kick the shit out of whenever I want. This is my least favorite part, because you have to like fight a burb, and then you have to like lead the burb around, but I think it works more off of tilting your camera than it does off of pointing the Wii remote cursor, but I don't have tilting set up at all. I only have pointing the Wii remote. Ow. Let me up. Yippee! You're expected to like push the box, but you can't just hurl yourself over the bridge without pushing the box at all. But yeah, I was considering setting up tilting the Wii remote, but the only problem with that, it displaces like pointing it. So I need to adjust pointing to compensate for tilting. Even though the Wii already kind of does that, because when you're pointing the Wii remote, it tilts by default. Hell, some people actually have it permanently tilted back a bit, which I think actually might fix some of the displacement issues I'm having with like pointing. Hell, it might even improve the input of the actual, you know, cursor a bit, because just pointing it without the Wii remote actually moving might be causing this weird delay where it's like, the Wii remote shouldn't be able to do that unless you're moving it around while keeping it locked to an axis, which just doesn't make any fucking sense. I'll point to that in my free time and see how it goes. I'll make a whole new test profile, just see if it works. Also, I'm curious if people care enough, but whenever I like do this, people seem to comment on my battery level. And it's very funny. It's like my favorite thing, because like I remember when I was you know, just hanging out in the speedrunning Discord, I took a screenshot of it. I was like, a speedrunner's worst nightmare, and someone was like, charge your Wii remote. It's so great. Oh yeah, so this motherfucker right here. So you can't rotate the camera on Wii, so you have to like kind of do this, like lock the camera to a new direction. Fuck you, nerd! Me, you son of a bitch. No, I have to kick the shit out of this guy. Get up, nerd. Lol. Rip to a fucking real one. And now my least favorite part that I have to do twice. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, pointing doesn't really help it too much. Like, it kind of just gets confused. Like, when I do, like, here, it kind of flies down just a touch, even though the cursor is kind of centered. Hell, I've had it flying upwards when I'm pointing downwards, or flying right when I'm pointing left. Like, it just gets confused. And it's probably the one section of the game where I do think the motion controls do fail the game. They should have just linked it to the nunchuck more than anything else, because that would have been like the safer option, especially for like movement. Yeah, it's mostly when you do that, when you press like A to do like the boost forward, the bird's movement just kind of struggles. As I said, it's probably not that bad when like I don't remember it being that bad on like my actual console before I dumped my game, but there's not really much I can do about that now, because I'd rather play with all my sweet graphical mods, make the game look pretty, because I'm weird and really like when my game looks pretty. That's about all there is to it. Yeah, so it'd probably be like the one section of like the speedrun where I'm going to struggle the most if like there is a skip for this. Or if you even get to this part, like there's a likely chance you don't even have to be here. Because there are also a lot of points in speedruns where it's like, fuck you, you do not have to do 80% of the game. Kind of my favorite speedrun of all time, I want to do this one specifically because I think it'd be funny, was the low percent speedrun. I want to try and find a new way of avoiding a new item. Like I want to revolutionize low percent as much as physically possible. Because I think that'd be very fun. Like finding a way to just avoid a fresh item, but my run takes 5 times longer. I'm okay with that. And currently the current run, you have to kind of sit there, wiggling the nunchuck back and forth and keeping your Wii remote charged if you're playing on a console, or in the case of an emulator, you just kind of press A and D every now and then, while you slide through a fucking wall. You literally have to stare at a rupee for like 5 or 6 hours. And I really, really want to do this fucking speedrun. It looks so fun. Like, I know the idea of sitting there staring at a fucking rupee for like 6 hours or so doesn't sound fun to everyone else, but it's fun to me. Because I'm weird. my form of entertainment involves playing Twilight Princess in any way, shape, or form. Not a rupee. Mine. So yeah, that's going to be a speedrun I'm going to eventually attempt. And so help me God, you fucking people better show up to watch, or I will be alone and probably be sad. That's a joke, I won't actually be sad, but it would be nice to have some company when I'm sitting there staring at a rupee for ages. But I'm going to basically do a bunch of research on what items you can skip. So I'm going to basically force skip certain things through just teleporting myself around without items. So I'll be doing like back in time and a bunch of other glitches like that. It's actually this area here that I'm always confused by as well as speedrunners. They do this funny thing called somehow not fucking up one of the jumps that you naturally fuck up. Like that one falls. When you get to here and you jump, you always miss this and nearly fall. But I've seen them not fuck it up before. And I don't know how. Bonk. Sorry if this isn't interesting. I don't know, I'm just playing a silly video game. There we go. It's almost approaching the time I normally start streaming. Oh no, the fishies are frozen. We will rescue the fishies. Yep, anyway. Oh, my bad. There's a guy in this rock, by the way. So when you become regular person again, you blow the rock up and there's a guy in there and he's like, hey, thanks for that. Here's a bomb bag. I know that's a really bad description of how he actually, like, thanks you. He's like, oh, I've been stuck in that rock for ages. Then he gives you the bomb bag, but same difference. There's like a way to avoid the dialogue here by going into the water. I'm not really sure how to do it. Oh, stretch. Okie dokie. Okay, Zyri. There we go. I did stretches. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. This is a longer stream than usual because I haven't streamed in like 2 days. That's a fun fact. Shut up, lady. I'll rescue your son. Just shut up. Skip all the dialogue. It's like the fastest I skipped that dialogue too. Like I can mash really fast on like a keyboard. It's wild. But yeah, I do hope you're having a lovely day. Oh yeah, Link makes cute floof noises when he flows down the river. Gooba. It's actually the Void Out audio, but it's still cute. The day someone gives me a metric fuck ton of money will be the day I howl on stream, but otherwise I won't do it. Because I don't do like furry noises, TM. Not for free. That's not how this works. And that makes me sound ungrateful, but at the same time, if you want me to pronounce UWU without spelling it, OWO without spelling it, or AWOO without spelling it, how much? That's a scary question because that implies you're ready to pay them. I am scared to answer that question. I am afraid of answering that question. We'll put a pin in it for now. Because that is a very scary question. That's kind of ominous. Anyway. Gooba. I ran. Well, should be fine. But I want to know. I don't know. I'll have to think about it because, like, genuinely, I never actually considered putting a price on my dignity like that. Actually, that's a lie because the price of my dignity is technically free in the fact that I'll gladly make as many lewd jokes as I really feel like it on stream, which is technically destroying like my reputation as we know it. But at the same time, fuck! Come here, you asshole! Come here, you dumb bastard! Come on. On over. Thank you. Poke. There we go. Is 500 too much? That sounds awful. That sounds mean. Saying like, pay me 500 and I'll say these things. But at the same time, I genuinely don't want this sound coming from my mouth naturally, by default. Like, that's not a thing that I ever plan to do by default. Like, for free. Because it's not something I do naturally anyway. You prick. There we go. Like, 500 sounds like way too much. Like, realistically, there's no fucking shot. Like, everyone would be like, yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. Because I don't expect that type of response, because I'd never. But at the same time, I don't know. Look, I mean it. Like, I'll put my all into it too. The more you pay, the more effort I'll put into it. Like, that's just how it works. If I say 500 has to be the cap, I wouldn't allow myself to, like, throw my dignity away that quickly. Yeah. There we go. Ow. Bastard. There we go. Still broke after moving. That's fair. I do hope you're settling in well, at least. Like, I know I haven't been overly vocal about, like, your moving situation in response to things you've been saying about, but I do hope everything's going well. I haven't been vocal about it because I've had a bunch of shit on my mind as it is. So being vocal about other things is really hard. Like recently, I made a friend, but also had a fucking panic attack trying to make a friend. That's a fun fact. Good lord, was that difficult. More difficult than it should have been, but difficult nonetheless. Bonk. Fucking Gooba didn't stand a chance. Oh. If you want, we could talk about that in DMs later. Like, I don't mind. It just had to be like, obviously after the stream. Yeah, because, like, I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. Like, I know, like, I don't sound like I'm not good at, like, making my voice sound better or different in that regard, because I suck at doing that. That's fair. I'll be streaming for a decent bit, though, if it means anything, because, as I said, this stream is compensating for, like, 2 streams, basically. That's fair. Well, in that case, I do hope you sleep well when you get back to sleep. I'm not very good at making, like, doing funny emotion sounds with my voice. I hope that's, like, it doesn't make me sound rude or mean or anything. Like, sometimes my voice is just really, really bad at, like, projecting emotion. But it usually happens after, like, like a thing that stresses me out. Like I said, like, recently I was super duper stressed about, like, several things, which led to me struggling with thinking like a normal person. The more you know. Hell, I had some fucking scary thoughts myself recently. My friend, one of my friends was, unfortunately bore witness to such, thoughts, but he was very nice about it and made sure not to be, like, a dickhead. Because I had some people like, don't say that shit, and like, all mean. He didn't do that, he was really nice about it. That's fair, but I still feel bad about how I talk at times, because it is, like, very flat sounding, which is not intentional at all. Like right now it's a lot worse, but typically like when I'm not having to pay attention to my fucking game, my voice does a little bit better. Well, I've heard you speak. I've watched your streams, remember? Oh, okay, that's fair. In that case, I haven't heard that at all, yeah. I used to speak completely monotone at times as well, actually. Even, like, just to a point where people couldn't even tell, like, what I was feeling at all. There we go. Yeah, there's a good chance I wouldn't be able to keep up with Czech at all. I can barely keep up with fucking German half the time when my partner says funny things in German. I'm still learning it actively. Like, I can read German pretty well, which is nice. Like, for the most part. There are still some words that are completely fucking lost on me, but still. And it'd be unfair if you were like, oh, what are they saying in this game? Because I've played this game like over 100 times, so I could probably tell you what the English lines are by default anyway. Well, I guess it's not fair at that point. I think a fair comparison would be picking a game I'd never played before and going, what are they saying? Yeah, because in that line there too, I just skipped, he says, let the teaching of old pass to you, take sword in hand and find me. And then he jumps off. It sounds difficult. Like, even like when I was using the silly translator to talk in Czech, it was like, I was looking at like, how the fuck would I ever learn how to read this shit? Like, I'm not kidding you. When I use like the silly translator app thing on my Discord, I genuinely cannot read the stuff I type. I only know what I've typed because I typed in English and then it got translated as I sent it. That is the only reason I know what I typed. Otherwise, I would have literally no fucking clue. Ow. Fucking stupid goobers. Okay. Good sack of shit, bug. There we go. You learn how letters pronounced, then read them. That's one advantage. It's consistent language. Ah, that's fair. Like, I do want to learn Czech eventually because it looks interesting. Like, I like learning interesting languages. Like, at one point in time, I wanted to learn Russian, funnily enough. Then you have to know how the syllables are formed. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. But yeah. Because currently continuing learning German and finishing off with that, and then next up, once I'm able to speak German as fluently as I physically can, aside from the fact that I'm stupid, I'm probably gonna pick a different language. I don't know if I should continue learning, like, I don't think I should pick Czech as my second one, like, at all. There's no fucking shot. Just because I don't think I'll be able to do that one in a timely manner, and it'll also be very, very painful to learn from the sounds of it. I think it's the speaking it that's harder than the learning how to type in it part. But yeah, it's always hard to tell. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. We got. The talking is a bit easier. Ah, that's fair. Because with German, according to my partner, I'm picking up on pronunciation very, very easily. Which is actually kind of cool. Apparently I'm good at learning the pronunciation. Because there'll be times where like he'll be telling me about a word, and I'll like do a couple trial runs on saying it. Apparently I say it perfectly, and I'm like, what? It's kind of cool. Ow. Fucking slopes. Yippee! Are you proud of me for being good at The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, a game I've beaten over 100 times? I don't think me being good at it is any sort of achievement anymore. I don't think it matters. I could be bad at this game and it would be more of an achievement. The fact that, like, I somehow played it that much and I'm suddenly bad at the game. You bitch. There we go. That's death. If I warp there, I die. Jesus. Like, I'll be real with you. Even like that bit you typed, I'm just like, holy crap. I don't think I'm cut out for learning Czech. Am I saying it right, by the way? Is it Czech or like, am I saying it wrong? So I'm saying it like the word Czech as in like I'm checking something. I'm genuinely curious. Because I want to try and say these fucking words properly. Yep, cool. Hell yeah. That's correct. Actually, that's one thing I learned that's very funny about the German language. It's probably my favorite word currently that I've learned about, like, in German. Like, apart from being able to say that I, like, be honest, other than being able to say I love you to my partner, which is my favorite thing I learned how to do really early on, my favorite German word I learned was the German word for French, or France. Yeah, France in German is Frankreich. And I love that for some reason. It's just like, it's such a weirdly aggressive sounding word. It's Frankreich. That, I-Y is basically pronounced as E in English, but held a bit longer. Oh. That's kind of cool. I'll probably end up going to you when I'm learning Czech, so like you can teach me, because I'm not going to be able to figure it out otherwise. But it is going to be fun learning, because it sounds confusing, and that's the best part about it. As I said, interesting languages. They're like my go-to when it comes to learning stupid shit that I don't need the information for. I guess like knowing Czech will help a little bit. Not a good teacher, but will help. Good enough for me. We take those. Once I get better at Czech, I'll be able to set all my game's languages to Czech for a bit and see how I go. Because that'd be another thing I plan on doing is, when I'm learning the different languages, I plan on setting my game's languages to those languages. Because that also helps me learn like sentence structure and stuff. Boys? Yeah, that was gonna happen. I didn't know there was a second one right fucking behind me. Fuck off. There we go. Double kill. Yay. Bip, bap, bam. Dealt with. Oh, that sounds awesome. Fuck yeah. That would actually be fucking dope. Learning how to cuss people out in Czech would be awesome. I know that's like the best thing to want to learn, but it's the same thing as me learning the most like questionable things in German. My partner teaches me some of the dumbest shit in German because I ask him to. So he'll be like, oh, how do I say this in German? He's like, oh, you say it this way. And I'm like, yay. And then my partner always have like a funny reaction, like, I'm teaching you the worst stuff. Which is good. Did I miss one? Am I dumb? Alright, yeah, this one. So here's a fun fact about this. You learn that by trying to run people over in Mafia. Yes! Do that shit anyway in games, so it works. So here's a fun fact. Normally when you go here as your last like little beetle thing, the game, like Mando goes, and it shows you your map. But if you do this without doing this one, instead it just zooms over to the boxes in the water. The thing is really clever. Like, it's just a random extra scene that you don't see normally because, you know, you wouldn't do that one last. It's right fucking there, so you just go get it. But this is kind of cool. I just don't know if anyone knew that. It's a neat little Twilight Princess fact. That you get, like, a different, appearance for this scene if you go to this Goober last. It's kind of cool. Anyone who watches me play will always see this scene because I always do it in this order. But yeah. Sorry, I'm laughing about something from a Martin Sidipants video. There we go. Yeah, see? You see the goo bar. Yeah, instead of Midna going, oh, where's the last one? The game just shows you where the last one is, so you're in an eye shot of it. Which is kind of cool. It's like the most pointless cutscene, because it is just a replacement for if you... It's fucking loud ass vehicle. It's just a replacement for if you do the beetles in a weird order. But it is still kind of neat. Goober. The fattest goober. Fat ass thing. That's actually the thing I want to get eventually. It's a European version of my keyboard. Because I actually want a European keyboard. Because I end up like playing more of my games in German now anyway, so having access to typing accented characters would be super helpful. And not having to like constantly switch between English and German mode on my keyboard, which doesn't allow me access to seeing what accent gets typed where, because I still have to use the English layout. But yeah, that's the thing I really want to get. But I don't know exactly how I'm going to get my greasy paws on a European version of my keyboard unless I order one. Which is going to be expensive, because this keyboard was already pricey and I got it at a good discount. And then... I'm standing on a fucking plank. Anyway, yeah, I already got this thing at a discount and it was already expensive. And then... getting it from Europe, getting the German one, is going to be even more annoying because... I then had to order it from Europe. Which means it's gonna cost me a metric fuck ton in shipping. Like it always does. Everything costs a fuck ton of shipping when you're trying to get into this stupid country. What does the Australian keyboard look like? English US. That's literally it's the same layout. The exact same layout. I can take a picture real quick and I'll just post it on my Discord for y'all to see because it is interesting at least. I'm just gonna change my camera's resolution. There we go. Ignore my very, very, very messy desk. Because, yeah. My desk is messy for a reason. I shall not. Well, you shall not ignore my messy desk. In that case, you are being mean and bullying me. And I don't appreciate being bullied. But there's nothing I can do about it. Also, did you see the picture of my cute socks that I got from Bad Dragon? I posted them on my Blue Sky. Yeah. English US keyboard. Too tight to say, that's fair. I think they're cute. And kind of hot, because they got like the tentacles on them. I quite like them personally. I post so many pictures of my fucking legs on my Blue Sky at this point. It's like the only thing people see of me. Spaghetti noodle! Yo! Get a load of this sentient spaghetti noodle. Look at him. He's glowing. Goobar. Oh yeah, ads just started. I don't know if anyone was warned about that or not, if it just happened, but ads have happened. I'm sorry about that. If you don't like ads, I don't know what to do about it. But yeah. Wait, is my little Mega Bloks figure visible? Oh my god, she is. Cute. Hell yeah. You can sub to not see ads, yes, but I don't need to remind everyone because it's not like... Oh, it's the cutscene with Darklink, I think. But yeah, so... I don't need to remind people only because it makes me sound like I'm desperate for money. I am desperate for money, but like... I don't want to bother people. That's all it is. Like, I would appreciate money, but... Realistically, I don't even see the Twitch money until I make 50 bucks, which is even more annoying. Well, I have to make 100 bucks realistically, so I only get half of like whatever is donated, which is also annoying. Ad block, U-block origin combo. I need to do that one again. Do you have the other ad blocks? I have U-block origin, but not the other ad block. Can you send me a link to that eventually, pretty please? This cutscene's kind of spooky if you think about it. I don't know, this cutscene kind of freaked me out when I was younger. You probably see why, right? It's fucking Thanos snapped me out of existence. But yeah, this cutscene's kind of creepy. Imagine I want to play as those Darklings, that'd be cool. You'd probably be able to, because they use the same model as Link, so all you do is replace the textures that are used, and that's it. Like, it is so weirdly creepy. Such a weird fucking cutscene. Jesus. God damn. It is insane. That is wild. That's a lot of ads blocked. Like, this cutscene is so weird, though. Like, see what I mean? It's such a weird fucking cutscene. Sorry, like, it is just like a thing, like, it only kind of dawned on me again after, like, rewatching the cutscene just then, where it's like, I usually skip all the cutscenes now, because I've watched them hundreds of times. It's too many times. But yeah. We're now free from that nightmare. Sorry, I'm just kind of... I was just kind of listening to the music for a second there. Oh, I love the little song that plays from this thing. I think about every time I'm like cranking my desk up or down, because it's like a standing desk that's really shit. Instead of being like cool and electronic and everything and actually having decent height, it's comically short even when at standing height. And you have to crank it up like you just finished ordering from McDonald's back in the early 2000s and 90s. But yeah, I think of this every time I'm cranking my desk back up. Also, here's another fun fact for anyone who's curious. Oh, so when you get shot out of the cannon and you end up back like all the way up at the other area, I'll kind of show where it is. Oh. When you end up there, there's a little invisible platform Link jumps off of. He plays a jumping animation to crank it like a Ford Model T. True. That's exactly what it is. It's wild. But yeah, so you end up there, but they have an invisible platform under Link and make him run forward and jump as his default action. And you can see this platform a little bit better if you wear iron boots. You'll see what I mean in a second. I love this game's music. It's so cute. But yeah, it launches you up there, but this is when like you do like the platform thing, like the invisible platform. You get to see it. Yeah, see? You can hear the sound of his iron boots landing on the platform before he like actually jumps, which is kind of cool. Because when you jump off of something, Link plays a footstep sound before he jumps, which is the sound of his foot pressing against the floor, obviously. And it's kind of funny because that was the only way they could probably get Link to, and I quote, fly off of the thing properly. But it's kind of cool. That's a random piece of information you probably didn't know about Twilight Princess. Anyway. I need to go to, Zora domain place to get the bomb bag. But I could do with the, water-breathing armor first, but I really can go without it. As long as I'm smart about how I, do, like, the interactions I can, like, that you can underwater, I should be able to... I should be able to, like, not drown, preferably. why he's still chasing me. Hey, max rupees. Huzzah. So I won't need rupees for a little bit now, which is nice. You know, there is a heart piece in the town that I kind of want that costs rupees. So I'm probably gonna do more of the bugs in a second. Oh. Just cancelled the fucking spin attack animation. Oh, rip. Oh yeah, I'm getting the bomb bag, and then I'm going to do the other bomb bag, or I'm going to glitch it, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Oh. That's not what I want to do, but it should be fine. I can't get that yet because my wallet's full. I'm fine. That was more of a question than a statement. Yay. Got it. No, then you have to have the funny Zora armor yet. Yeah, I have to rescue another child, then I can have the Zora armor. It's kind of mandatory. Oh my god, I nearly hit that rock on the way down. I nearly died. It's fine. Heart, please. My health is missing like half a heart and it's making my OCD funny. There we go, thank you. Actually, I could go get bugs, but I really don't need to at the moment. Oh, Goober. It's him. What type of name do you think this guy has? I mean, like, if you had to give him a name that wasn't just Postman, what would it be? That's a real question. I've been trying to think of a name for him for a while. I still yet to go to all the golden floof locations that I haven't done yet. There's one here. Yeah. I don't think I have any others at the moment, which is nice, but I'll have to get this one while I'm here. Hey, dog! I should just name my horse Dog at this point. I stabbed his cock. That's the thing. We did it. Bonk. Got him. Hell yeah. This game is awesome. That was actually a really good roll streak. I was only off by like at least a frame or two there, which is kind of cool. Goodbye. He's so cute. I could technically submit that as a hold a dog speedrun. Okay. Alright. Anyway. It was like a 2-hour speedrun, but it's still funny. Actually, no, it's beyond 2 hours because it was done in 2 streams. Fucking old guy. Get out of my face. Spiteful old bastard he is. Howdy, person with amnesia. Very base of her. To like literally just not recognize Link. She clearly has never played Smash Bros, or else she would have recognized Link. I'm using an alt color, by the way. Oh yeah, his eyes are open because like the LOD being weird. I don't know why this is a thing, but I notice his eyes are open during like certain scenes because of the LOD being kind of funky. Yeah, his eyes are closed here. If the camera was any further away, they'd be open. Yeah, these guys are pussies. For now. Like, they're not acting like pussies at the moment, but they will be. As soon as it's like, mentioned that there's terrifying creatures with a sword. Yep. Fucking cowards they are. Sorry, I'm matching space at the moment. You could technically skip this, I just chose not to. Anyway, I'm skipping it. Bad sack of shit vehicles. Anyway. Oh. My bad. There we go. Oh. I was pressing B, the game just decided to say fuck you. Yeah, the delay on pressing B with that tiny cutscene that plays when you hit him is kind of abysmal. Stop fucking swaying, you piece of dog shit. There we go. My favorite thing is that the keys just kind of magically fly through the air towards me. Yep, so I don't need bombs for the rest of this. Because you can cheese him with bomb arrows, which is nice. Okay, yeah, I can't hit them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just can't hit them with, like, the fucking horse controls. Onwards, nerd! Did it just hit my shield on my back? That's cool. Yeah, that was kind of smooth. with. I think the bad time to spawn that fucking bird in, though. You got the horse! You got the horse! Thank you. Oh, damn. We got it! Yay! And they're only set on fire once. It's a new record, actually, for me. Usually they get set on fire multiple times and the fucking birds drop bombs on them. But this time I actually did it without fucking up, which is actually really cool. Well, without fucking up majorly, at least. I'm munching on a bit of food, by the way. I'm a little bit hungry. Alright, I bring this up every single time. Give me a second. I bring this up every single time. But there's a scene in this section here where Link looks at the cougar's tits. I'm just getting a soda. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna put this right up in the camera, like right up in the microphone. Just beat that, Wampus. Wampus does ASMR for context. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, but Link looks at the cougar's tits in this scene. Telma specifically. But yeah, so Telma shakes his hand first, which is pretty normal. Pretty standard exchange, even Link looks down to shake her hand correctly. Which is actually kind of cool. Like, it's pretty normal. Yeah, see, like, she shakes his hand. Yeah, and see, he actually looks down to shake her hand. That's a pretty standard interaction. But it's what comes after. She like gets up in his grill and he like immediately looks down at her boobs. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, here you go. It's so apparent too. It's like my favorite tiny detail that I noticed. It's like they didn't even have to animate his eyes like that, but they did. They didn't need to do this. They made him look down at her boobs. I love it. It's great. It's probably one of my favorite little details about Twilight Princess. That Link looks at Telma's tits. It's a ghost! Oh god. What? Why? I was eating. Okay. You know what? I'll do the better one. I'm stretching now. There we go. Stretching done. Because it's been an hour or so, that's fair. But I was eating. I'm gonna finish the thing I was eating, and then we're gonna keep playing the game. I had like 1 bite left anyway. Okie dokie, enjoy the foods. I thought the most suggestive way to thank people for using the stretch redeem. I should just say thank you for stretching me. Like, it sounds suggestive and inappropriate. That's kind of the point. Oh, that's entirely fair. And also, you wouldn't be allowed to stretch me anyway. I'm very spoken for and very loyal. I just thought of a suggestive way of thanking people for making me, like, do the stretch thing. And I think it's very funny. And now I get armor. Memes. Aw. That's actually kind of adorable. Yay, armor. Just get through all the dialogue, just like, shut up, don't care, shut up. That's fair. Like, you bring this up quite often. Realistically, I would if we picked a game that didn't suck balls, like World of Warcraft. Like, current age World of Warcraft is genuine dog shit. Like, you have to be pretty delusional to think it's good. I'm not talking about WoW Classic. WoW Classic is S tier. Everybody loves WoW Classic. But, like, when it comes to, like, modern day WoW, it just doesn't feel good to play. Oh, the other problem with, like, Classic, though, is I wish there was Worgen. I want Worgen so bad. So I could actually, like, play as a Goober. But I can't. Ow. Sorry, I was... We live full para. See, if I ever get the BFA repack, we could do it on that. Like, that's the thing. I really want a Battle for Azeroth repack. Because that means we could actually do that rating group on my BFA repack. And we won't have to worry about, like, shit drop rates or no cosmetics. Because we can just have access to every cosmetic. I'll even remove the class restrictions on, like, armor types for the cosmetics specifically. So I'll be able to do that. Because I can mod WoW. Like, I know how to do it. Which also means you can unlock the, like, special races by default. Like, I can just make it so everyone has them unlocked. Like, that's what I want to do, basically. Is host, like, a, BFA server for, like, my Twitch community. It was probably gonna be called Wuffinator. Because I think it's fucking awesome, the idea of having, like, the server be named after, like, my Atlas server. Yeah, that's the other problem for me as well. Is it used to irk me quite a lot that I couldn't even, like, attempt to get another item. The game was just like, fuck you, wait a while. I would too, but I'd want to be able to, like, actually manage. So I'd probably pre-kit my character out. Like, I would reacquire all the shit I had before the BFA to Shadowland Squish, because I want BFA before the Shadowland Squish, because the Shadowland Squish is what ruined BFA for me. And also because they made my Ashrakama's Shroud of Resolve and my Heart of Azeroth fucking useless. Like, I'd probably end up cheating those back to their original values, basically restoring my old account. Because, I don't know, fuck Blizzard, they're assholes. Like, I'd gladly do it for everyone on the server as well. Anyone who, like, had progress in their, like, WoW. You started in Dragonflight? Ew. You have my condolences. Update sucks balls. Yeah, for me, like, I started back in, like, Wrath of the Lich King. That's when I first started playing WoW. It was quite fun. For me, I think it's dog shit because everything I had doesn't matter. Like, that's my metric on it, is how much was I being punished for being a veteran player, and it was a lot. Like, 100% of my items were fucking useless. Everything I owned. They literally did a Destiny 2 on me, and made my entire inventory fucking useless. Yeah, no, but like, what made it worse with like, that one was also my subclass got a huge nerf, basically. Because Survival Hunter was really good in BFA, or at least it was for me. I was a really good Survival Hunter. And then after the squish from like BFA to Shadowlands, my Survival Hunter, even at max level, even with the latest equipment that I could get, couldn't fight an enemy its level without struggling. Like, they completely fucked my entire subclass. And I was genuinely livid. I was like, I'm never playing this shit again. Like, it made me so fucking mad. I know a lot of people like, lol, skill issue or whatever, but like, when I have a subclass and a method that works and then it completely is destroyed by a single fucking update, that is ridiculous. That is too much. Like, I just don't appreciate that shit, that's all. Yeah, but my problem is, like, the thing with Hunter is Beastmaster has always been really easy. And a lot of people are like, just play Beastmaster. Yeah, I play Beastmaster if I don't want to play the fucking game. I just want to spectate, sure. Beastmaster is dog shit because you don't have to put any effort in. It's like actually a genuinely boring fucking subclass. Because like it really is just send your dog in to attack. Or your two dogs if you have two dogs or whatever pets you have because you've meta picked the specific pets you want. And then just stand back like a giant asshole and barely contribute. That's what Beastmastery Hunters are. Like, I straight up fucking hate them. I also hate everything about rogues. Rogues are also dog shit. Because they barely contribute as well, and they have like the ego of like a fucking like professional gamer when they aren't a professional gamer. But yeah, no. Like, I know I seem salty about WoW, but like, it's because I have a good reason to be salty about it. It's like the thing I have with, the issue I have with Destiny. Where, like, I'm salty about Destiny for good reason. Oh, my bad. Like, Destiny is the same situation where, like, they made my entire loadout fucking useless, but then they also just, like, deleted all the shit I paid for, basically. They deleted the 3 DLCs I paid for. They removed, like, literally half of the fucking base game. And it's going to a point where people don't even know what the, like, icons next to things mean anymore. People are so uneducated when it comes to, like, the icons. That in the community, people are convinced that the base game or legacy icons are the new update icons that have the Destiny logo. When they're not, they are actually part of the original base game, and no one knows that shit. Because Bungie themselves don't even explain it. Destiny's gone completely downhill. Like, I'd say, genuinely, Destiny is just a failure of a game. Haven't heard a good thing about Destiny? Yeah, it's because you haven't spoken to a brainwashed fuckstain. Like, no offense to the community, but anyone who actually likes Destiny at this point is a brainwashed idiot that, like, is basically just stuck in, like, that whole, like, buyer's remorse. They're just regretting spending money on the game and now they feel the need to defend it. Like, I have literally nothing nice to say about Destiny or its community at this point. Because this community just seems so dumb. Like, hell, someone I knew, who played Destiny 2, also basically fucking lied to me multiple times to try and get me to come back to the game. They're like, oh, they got rid of the weapon sunsetting, so all your loadout should be usable again. No, it was not. I reinstalled the game, my loadout was still absolutely fucking unusable. All my weapons still had the grey border, I literally couldn't level anything up, and I had to go buy the new content to the new expansion to even play the fucking game. The one good thing I saw them do before I stopped playing again... Oh, there we go. The last thing I saw them do that was good before I stopped playing again, like I took like a super duper duper long break and came back for a while. There was one of their expansions where they gave you a massive taste of the expansion. A massive, massive taste, especially compared to the one before it. So they added this fucking garbagey damage type that basically lets you freeze people in place and insta-kill them. And it's genuine dog shit, because in PvP it basically dominated PvP for like the longest time. If someone on the enemy team had it, and no one else did in the lobby, your team lost. That's what that meant. Fucking excuse you, sir. I mean, you giant prick. But yeah, there was stasis damage, specifically. They added that, and it was a genuinely giant pile of unbalanced trash. And then they rebalanced all the subclasses for each of the characters. And the one that got the shit end of that entire stick, unironically, was the one I played. So, the Void Hunter, which is the one I played, got the shittiest combo out of all that. It was genuinely still the worst. So my subclass still sucked, but when I played through the new expansion, they added like execution animations and other cool things like that. And you know what? I think they did good. They gave me a massive taste. I did a huge fucking quest line to get a unique item and a bunch of other stuff. I was like, you know what? Maybe they learned their lesson. And then I remember what they did to my fucking loadout and I uninstalled the game again. Like, I'm not kidding you. And I guess I also came back for a little bit because, of another thing. They had the anniversary thing, and they added the Halo Magnum as a exotic weapon. And because I had a bunch of shit to boost, sidearm ammo, which is what the Halo Magnum was, my Halo Magnum had a metric fuck ton of ammo and constantly regenerated ammo. So I basically could use a secondary ammo type, ammo weapon permanently through a mission. And it did so much headshot damage, I wish it was a fucking joke. It made an absolute joke out of every boss fight I fought. And that was why I came back again, and then once again I was like, well, I'm not having as much fun as I used to because half my equipment's useless, and I can't even run the new content to get the new equipment because I need to buy the new content. So once again, I just stood away from the game, and since then I haven't gone back because every time I try to play Destiny, I just get sad. Because it is just a reminder of what it used to have, and then I just get depressed over it every single time. And I know that's like some dumb fucking thing that someone will be like, oh yeah, then just learn how to tolerate the new stuff. Just buy the new content. Don't be a cheapskate. It's like, but they actually still allow me to progress the game a little bit off of the old content, but they don't. They don't let you do that at all. They just say fuck you, and that's it. And hell, during like a Christmas update, a Christmas event thing, they gave me, and I quote, a gift, this is in quotes, that was a Braytech weapon certificate, which gave me a free weapon at the closest Braytech facility. Guess where the closest Braytech facility was? On a fucking planet they deleted from the game. So they literally just made a mockery of the people they fucking stole the content from in the form of an in-game gag gift. It's such dog shit, man. Like, I have lost all respect for Bungie, basically. I just don't like them. Everything they've done has just made me angrier and angrier at them. So yeah, I truly have nothing nice to say about Destiny 2. And with WoW, like, if anything, I'm just annoyed, and I don't want to go back to it unless I have full access to my old equipment and an old update. Which is why I just want to go back to BFA. Like, I miss BFA so much that I'd rather play that Hell, I would actually pay money to Blizzard again if they had a permanent BFA. No updates, no progressing to Shadowlands, none of that shit. Just permanent BFA. Server's always up. I keep all my shit. I can down patch Layka back to like that specific update. All of that shit. I would play it forever and ever and ever. That's how the classics work. Classic Cataclysm seems great, but only problem, it's not BFA. I love Cataclysm. It was my favorite update before BFA, but I like BFA more. That's like my other issue. I'm very, very stuck into BFA because that was the last time I played WoW that I actually had fun in. Oh yeah, because but yeah, like, it's just a whole thing, basically. I just kind of, you know what? Progress through the water? There we go. Okay, that one's not working. Usually it does work, but this time it's just not. Sag. Let me go, please. Thank you. I don't know if this matters. Actually, never mind. I was gonna bring something up, but it doesn't matter. I just realized it doesn't matter after I said I don't know if it matters. It really fucking doesn't. Never mind. But yeah, like, on my end, I would like to... What? It was just a thing about WoW. Because Wrath and Lich King was 2008, and Kata was 2010. So Wrath of the Lich King's already happened. On, like, the Kata server. Ow. Fucking goober. Okay. Yeah, you can probably go to the Wrath area. Give me Goober. Goober? Goober, back. Please. Boink. I had to double check, because I started in Wrath, then Kata came out sometime after. That's how I remembered. I was like, actually, I'm gonna look that up just in case I was misremembering. And no, that was how it was. I was like, I might as well just bring it up in case, like, you weren't aware. Yeah, so I made a whole new character. That's how, and started as a Worgen after Kata, and I was like, yeah, like as soon as Kata came out, I was like, yay, and I did the whole like, I don't remember how the updates go. That's fair. Money, yes. But yeah, like I really do want a BFA repack. Like, if anyone out there can find one for me, please. It'll be the best present anyone could ever get for me. I saw Cataclysm to try. Oh, I wish you luck. The reason I also know that Kata's after WoW in terms of recent stuff, because I had a Kata repack that I used to fuck around with, and I ended up setting my faction to the like I'm not really setting my faction, but I decided to not ever pick a faction. Or rather just leave the intro area, basically. And it was really funny, because everyone's neutral to you. Like, even if you are like a Worgen Death Knight, you, everyone's neutral to you, which is really funny. Time to get, hopefully, the thingy. Worlds of Draenor was dog shit. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't great. Give me the fucking heart piece, you scumbag. Give me the fucking heart piece, you giant sack of shit. Anyway. I focused on garrisons. That, and for me, it was also the fact that I had like a max boat, like a max level boat, and it got destroyed. Even though I had like a... Like, it had like a 95% chance of success, or I think it was a 99% chance of success, and failed. So I lost that boat forever. After getting it all the way up to like fully upgraded, I was like, I see. I guess I'll go fuck myself. And then I stopped doing like the garrison stuff after that. Me up. You ball. Yes. I didn't mind the rest of the expansion either, but realistically, the garrison thing was dog shit. I've been trying to get this heart piece for so long. This guy has almost eaten 1,000 of my rupees. Good ball. I'd recommend Survival Hunter, but like... Survival Hunter's fun. Look, I like Survival Hunter, it's just... I don't know. I miss BFA too much. I really do. Like, I genuinely miss BFA way too much. Because, like... Whenever I think of WoW, I think of BFA, and then I remember that BFA is no longer a thing, basically. It's basically gone. And then I get sad. And then I'm like, you know what? There were still some things I never got to do in BFA. So I didn't have any friends. And then I get even more sad. Fucking hate. It's so annoying. Nah, well. As well as have to accept that that's the way things are. Yeah. Hello, Agatha. Do you want more goobers? I located them. Pill bugs. If you bump into the pill bugs, they become a little, like, ball. Isn't that cute? Aren't they adorable? Look at them. Aww. I love them. If I just kind of... See? Goober. Aww. They're so adorable. I love the goobers. Well, Priest is fun. I played Priest before. My character's name... Actually, I had a Priest named Boop for heals at one point. And legit, a bunch of people come up and do slash Boop at me when they were low on health. Like, just randomly in the world. I was like, oh my god, it worked. So yeah, people straight up did, in fact, Boop me for heals. For like the longest time, she didn't look like Layka though. She was just... I hit random a couple times on, like, no, not really random, but I basically randomized as much as I could a couple times. I was like, actually, I kind of like how this Worgen turned out. and that's how Boop for Heals was born. But I think I later changed her to look like Layka. If I ever get back into WoW, like even for the sake of just socializing, I'll show off my characters on stream. Like my old characters that haven't been touched in like fucking eons. Like hell, if someone spotted me like just a month of WoW, I'd just show them off right now. I shit you not. Because like, hey, it'd be interesting turning this Twilight Princess stream into a WoW stream just for me to get sad and turn off the stream later. So actually, don't do that. Don't buy me WoW time. It'll make me depressed. Please don't. Because it'll be a waste of your money. I'll be literally too depressed to want to play WoW. Because WoW is just disappointing. It's fucking loud ass vehicle. Here's more of my money, scumbag. Give me the fucking heart piece, you sack of shit. Please! Oh my god, finally. I don't have WoW time yet, that's fair. Yay, more health. Yippee. It only cost me way too many rupees. Anyway. I can only go back down here and get like the other golden floof. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about Kato, just because I haven't touched it in like ages. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, as I said, it would take me a bit to even get back into WoW. As, like, it's just one of those things that's hard for me to get back into. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, man. I'm gonna find a repack before that. Given the fact that like I am steadily growing as a streamer, you never know. I might be able to one day be rich enough to put up a fucking bounty for it. Look, man, if I ever have that money, I straight up will put up a bounty for the BFA repack. Hell, I'll do it in advance. When I have the money, I'll fucking pay someone if they find me the BFA repack. A functional BFA repack local host server. So that means I can just use Hamachi or something for other people to join. Like, I fucking mean it. I'll pay someone. I don't care how much of my money I have to dig out or save up for. I'll fucking do it. I don't care. Think of it like a lost media challenge, like what Mudaha and Elda have done. BFA repack functioning localhost. And it works in its entirety. No weird bugs like fucking flying mounts not flying, because that was annoying. So I've had a couple issues like that in repacks in the past. Not BFA one specifically, but I found one with a Wrath repack, and I found the same bug in a Kata repack, and it was really annoying. I had to fix the Kata one myself, which was really frustrating to do, and I still didn't even completely fix it, because NPCs still couldn't use flying mounts, like during certain sequences, so using the, like, that travel system wasn't an option, you had to walk. Hey, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll save up that much. When I finally have 1,000 or so, I straight up will give it to whoever finds me a functioning BFA repack with a local host server. Which means I can host the server on my fucking computer and play it, and also host it through Hamachi. You can do it if you want. Well, like, find the repack, sure, go ahead. I implore you, look around for a repack and a local host server that works. Like for BFA. And if you can, I will straight up actually pay you for it when I have the money. I might put up the bounty. Oh, if you want to, do that too. Based. Very fucking based. It's like, unironically. Hell, I'll even cover it when you, like, when it's all done. Like, I'll give you the money back or whatever. Because by the time it gets found, I'll probably have that money anyway. You never know. Ad's starting in like a minute, by the way. So I'd let you all know. Floof! Goober! So it's not that bad. That's fair. Hell, we can cover half and half if we do 1,000. Like, I'll cover half and you can cover half. If it depends on what the currency too. Because if it's Australian dollars, people probably be less encouraged unless it's like if it's euro, then hey. I'm okay with covering 500 euro of a bounty. Bulk. Bonk. That's like $500 though. You're still live? Sorry I vanished. I'll caught up in some business. It's all good. Welcome back, by the way. Zyri really wants to make me howl on stream. But like, that's like a 500 Australian dollar endeavor. Or 500 Canadian. That's not even like that much different. They're basically the same fucking currency at this point. But yeah. I know ads have started. Sag. Hell yeah. I should just like do my best fucking link here on stream one day. Like I've done it once or twice where I've like made like a link here sound. And apparently it's really good, according to some people. June 20th? Is that like when you plan to throw 500 Australian at me? Is that actually the day? Because I'm fearful now. If that's when you plan to do it, I am scared of that day. So I wonder if that's the day when I'm streaming. Oh god, it is. It's a Friday, so I'd be streaming on that day too. That's scary. Oh no. The 3 face is scary. Are you talking about giving me money? Zyri wants to make me howl on stream. And I said $500 as a joke. And he's been putting up devious looking 3 faces. And he's giving me a specific day, and now I'm scared. I'm terrified, man. I'm scared. I am fearful. I don't need to be collecting money like this, but I'm doing it anyway because my silly brain already started cutting grass and now wants to finish the job. This happened in Breath of the Wild a while back. Like, I cut like a couple circles of grass. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do all of them now. I'm going to clear out all the grass in an area. And they started growing back and I got sad. Am I ready to buy a bowl from this guy? I'd say so. Let's do this in advance. Hey, it's free money. Take those. Oh. I don't know why, but a part of my brain is just like... part of my brain's like fearing June 20th all of a sudden. Like, I'm not shitting you, I'm actually a little bit scared of that day all of a sudden. More than I probably should be. Yeah, it is what it is. Bonk. Fucking executed that guy. Look, regardless, I am still scared of whenever you do it, because, like, that is terrifying. And the thing is, if the full money is going to go to me, it would have to be, like, a lot more through Twitch or through Ko-Fi, because Ko-Fi would at least actually identify that it's, been sent and all that. Like, that's the problem with, like, throwing money at me through Twitch, is it's not going to work as well. Because I only get half of it. PayPal. But that's the thing, is like, how is that going to be an on-record donation? I guess I could, like, provide, like, the receipt and I'll blur all the appropriate information. And be like, this happened, so I have to do the thing now. Because there won't be any context otherwise. I guess no context would also make it even funnier. Because there is technically context in this VOD. The thing is, what would I do with that? It'd be all in fucking euros. I'll screenshot from the server. That's true. That is entirely fair. That is very doable. What other goobers can I collect? I was just trying to get goobers before I go onwards to... Like, here they are. Excuse me, can you please not attack my fucking horse, you giant scumbag? Perish. Oh, the preemptive strike of knowing it's gonna happen sometime in the future is scary enough. Like, that is scary. You don't even need to threaten me with a bird carrying a fat stack of euros. I'm already scared of the potential virtual fat stack of money. All of it's scary. Money is scary to me. I am terrified of money, unironically. Just ask anyone I know who's tried to help me, like, ever, and they'll be like, yep, can't confirm, Black basically has a panic attack every single time. Like, true. Unironically, there's like the most always consistent thing about me is a part of me doesn't believe I deserve help. Thus, when people offer help, I panic. I should go do this so I can get the 100 rupees. Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it, it's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link, I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Sorry, whenever I think of the word, whenever I think of, like, Morshu, I have to quote it. That is so loud. You sent an image of money to the server to scare me? Oh. It's kind of terrifying. So, is it like the fattest stack of cash, or is it just like an amount of money? Imagine if it was like a dollar coin. Like a singular Canadian dollar. That would be so funny, actually. It's like, oh no. Scared floof noises. I need someone to draw that. I need someone to draw Layka carrying before, like, a stack of cash. Is this like mumbling, oh, 9? That'd be the funniest shit. I'm gonna get my partner to draw that. Because it's so fucking funny to me. And it's lore accurate too. Fuck out of here. You mean Kool-Aid, man? Fuck! Ah, well. I can't even have that, can I? Oh, I can. Alright, my purse is way bigger now. Perchance. Life kind. Perchance. Love the word perchance. It's so funny. Have you seen that? Mario, like, the Mario thing, where it's like Mario, the image versus Mario, the man, or some shit. And the guy just says perchance a whole lot and just spouts some actual fucking nonsense. It's so dumb. What the hell did I actually spell? You spelled like collide. Like a collision. Instead of Kool-Aid. God damn. I actually have Kool-Aid in my house. Just randomly. Having a couple sachets of Kool-Aid. They probably expired because I never used them. They just sat there in my cupboard for ages. I had to take a cute trans outfit for a while. The Collide Man. Oh no. The man of collisions is coming for me. I feel true fear. I am afraid. Literally shitting bricks, RN. On a certain date. Certain is not spelled with a U. Why is it that everyone I know is dyslexic? Like, truly, everyone I know cannot spell for the life of them. Like, truly. How does this happen? Nabbit. I need to become an English teacher so I can teach every one of my dyslexic friends how to fucking spell. I need to teach every single one of you people how to spell. I'll fucking do it. I know a lot about the English language. Don't fucking test me. Gee willikers. Oh shucks. Gosh. Fucking chat's a mess. Even worse, being dyslexic and check. How to thumb be? Good fucking question. Next question. But yet. Bombs, in case you had to throw one like Fortnite. Hell yeah. Oh, that's even more funny. But at the same time, that happened multiple times with Nomad. Fucker literally said the wrong word multiple times. Collide and curtain instead of Kool-Aid and certain. Like, it's kind of wild. I fought a duck with a claymore and lost. I wish I could take a peek into people's brains, even for like a second, so I can understand what the fuck is going on up there. I'll be entirely real with you. You ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their heads? Because I fucking do, like all the time. Ow. Excuse me. Thank you. Arrows, yay. You mean rap, right? Not the funny R word? Well, not really funny, but the R word? Because you just said a different R word. I think you mean rap, which is without an E. Good lord. And you said breakdown dancing instead of break dancing. And oh my god. May any English teacher have mercy on your soul. Come on, man. What the fuck? Oh my god. I am stunned. I am in fucking awe. I am genuinely impressed. I actually tried that time. Oh no. I'm sorry for seeming mean then. I really am. But at the same time, good lord. Yikes. Rap. Yes. Rap music. Rap. Yes, that's what I mistake rap music for. I mistake it for Subway commercials. That's how profoundly white I am, by the way. I am so white that I think, like, rap music is Subway commercials. Ow. If you roll up these stairs, you fucking collide with them, by the way. You literally cannot roll up these stairs. It's this way. Wet art pigeon. Bruh. I am impressed. I was gonna say it. I'm impressed by, like, people's inability to spell. Because, like, we live in a day and age where information's really easy to come by. Like, it's so easy to get access to information. Yet a lot of people I know can't spell. And I understand, like, being dyslexic, but, like, they get to a point where I'm like, holy fuck, I have met a lot of dyslexic people. Because, like, it is true. I have met a lot of dyslexic people. More than I can ever say is normal. Like, I've met an abnormal number of dyslexic people. Like, a large number than I'd ever expect to. I'm glad to be of service. That's the best response. That's the best way to respond to that statement. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean either. Like, if I was trying to be mean, you'd know about it because I'd sound like an asshole. But no, I'm just impressed. Like, genuinely. Or I'm laughing too. Okay, thank God. Because usually people get, like, really upset when I laugh. That's just like, no, don't be upset. I think it's amazing. So I said, like, I've met so many people like this. And it's like, I think I know what it is. The universe is sending me a message. I need to teach people how to speak English. I am the chosen one. That'd be such an awesome group art piece. Like, Layka, you know, in, like, regular, like, please teach me the ways of English. Tech. Please tech me the way of English. Teach has an A in it. You said the word tech. But yeah, like, I need group art of that, like, where it's Layka dressed as a teacher, teaching all of the dyslexic people I know's characters English. I can spell those words, I think. You know what? That's important, having confidence. Sorry, I'm still kind of laughing at, like, this entire conversation. It's probably being one of the funniest streams so far. This one will forever be archived on my YouTube as a VOD. Please. I spelled please wrong. But yeah. It's funny. I remember I used to actually piss people off with like correcting them, but then I meet people who are okay with it, and I'm like, yay! Because like a lot of people used to get like really mad about it. That fucking emoji is so cursed looking. Like it actually kind of is. I was even get Toma to like put together like that thing of Layka teaching all of her dyslexic friends how to speak English, because that is an awesome art piece I want to get done on. Hell, if I ever do a collab with like all my dyslexic friends at once, it'll be even better because we could use that as the thumbnail. Because like that one works so well. Oh yeah, no man, did I tell you about that? This is like an important detail that I want to share about like collabing. Everyone has played Repo, and no one has invited me to play Repo, and I'm a little bit triggered. I would have gladly brought the game too, because I actually had the money to buy it, and I was waiting for someone to ask me if I wanted to play, but then no one asked. Like everyone I know has played Repo though, and I like actually want to play it. But yeah, I see where all my friends' allegiances lie, and it's not with me at all. I am the unimportant one that no one wants to collaborate with. You wonder why I'm always streaming Twilight Princess and other single-player games. This is why. All of y'all did this to me. What's Repo? Repo's fun. It's just like some silly, like, think Lethal Company, but stupid meme robots. Like, stupid robots and memes, basically. So, like Lethal Company, but, curse. I'm also introverted as fuck. Yeah, I know, but like, Tom has played it, and a bunch of other people have played it, and no one's invited me at all. That's more my point. Everyone's already played it. I am the only motherfucker that hasn't, which is, I guess, my point, is no one ever considered inviting me at all. Even though I've been very outspoken about wanting to do another collaboration. Very, very outspoken. I had fun with the Lethal Company one a lot, even if I didn't get to participate a lot because I was suffering from arachnophobia and still am. But it is just proof I'm kind of an afterthought. It's not meant to be, like, worded that way, but it is exactly how it is. Like, that's how it at least feels. I am very much an afterthought to a lot of people. But I guess makes sense in the case of, like, Toma and Waffle and everything, because, like, I've barely been around, basically. Like, I'm kind of a fresh addition to that, like, random group TM. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm saying, like, more or less the other, like, creators I've already collabed with, like, Toma and Waffle, Dumpy, and there's also RK. Because, like, basically everyone who was in Lethal Company collab I've collaborated with at least once. Technically. Like Wampus, who I call a raging alcoholic on their stream all the fucking time. And the only people who know what that joke is people that Wampus explains the joke to. Because no one understands the joke otherwise. I came in and called Wampus a raging alcoholic, and everyone's like, why are you calling them that? It's like, because it's true. Wampus literally gambled a bunch of money away and then spent it on alcohol. On the Lethal Company collab. So Wampus literally lived up to the raging alcoholics, you know, title that I gave them. But yeah, Wampus is cool. Wampus is someone I do want to collab with, but I don't think there's ever going to be a, like, overlap of games to collaborate with Wampus on. Like, ever. There'll probably never ever be a game to collaborate with Wampus on, other than, like, something like Lethal Company or Repo. Just because, like, Wampus does, like, ASMR and other cool shit like that, and I'm some fucking boring-ass Legend of Zelda player. With really, really specific opinions. I just went off by memes. Fear it. Oh god. That's the best reaction I can have to that euro at the moment. I did a thing. It's actually really funny. Fiat. It's fucking single euro. Actually, funny enough, I think in my purse, I have a random foreign currency in my purse at the moment. What do I have? I have a singular pound. £1, and that's it. I hear the in that gif. I stopped pronouncing gif as gif to offend people. Like, that's the only reason. But yeah, as I was saying earlier before, like, the funny meme, the funny haha, was... Yeah, I would love to collaborate with someone like Wampus and all that, but as I said, it's just not gonna happen, exclusively because of the game overlap being so minimal. Saving that £1 for a special moment is actually the coin I use for coin flips. Whenever someone asks me about, like, oh, flip a coin, I get out that pound now. Or I use my, like, collectible Pokemon card. Like, card coin. I have, like, a Hisu and Zoroark coin. And, heads is the Zoroark, and tails is the Pokemon logo. I think it should be the other way around, because tails is, like, the, front of the coin and heads is the back. Sorry, give me a second. I've been disoriented. I looked away from my screen while flipping the coin. Alright, give me a second. So heads is for you being a smexy introverted man. What is tails then? Is tails just you're not? It's a genuine question. Sad boy. Okay, it was heads. You're welcome. I do the flip where I catch it and flip it on the top of my hand, so I don't know if like that's like a standard rule that everyone else uses. Did I go the wrong fucking way? I did go the wrong way. I'm stupid. Give me a second. Bonk. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be of service. See, all I need is the owl. All I need is the claw shot, and I can just skip to the boss because there's a funny BLGA. The Woofer is a chef now. How? What did I do? Oh, are you a chef? That's right, yeah, I'm usually not called a Woofer, I'm called like a floof. Which is really funny because like, making $5 meal. Bro, I want $5 meal now. Actually, I could have a $5. I could have macaroni and cheese. Anyway. Fluffo. I am not cute. There's a load of bullshit. I'm not cute at all. It's a giant actual load of fucking hooey. I have been booped, and now I have a googly eye. I like the googly eye. Should the googly eye last longer? This is a genuine question, by the way. Like, should I make the googly eye last longer? Like, do you think 30 seconds or do you think 10 seconds is fine? Because it's currently set to 10 seconds. No, it doesn't feel like 10 seconds. It should last longer. In that case, I'll do that later. 10 seconds seems fine, but at least about 20 seconds. Oh, okay, that's fair. I can do that now, see if it works. Let me check. Like how my other email got an email and I got worried for a second there because it could have been a security thing. But no, it was just a meet in the middle, 15. I could do 15. Trigger fire. So I use trigger fire for the googly eye. Login Twitch. Give me a second, everyone. I'm just quickly changing my googly eye duration. It's important. This is important information. OBS, connect to OBS, new webhook opened, snoot boopy, manage action, hold duration, 15, save. Anyway, that should fix it, Jesus. Why? I should report your remote to Twitch and see what they do about it. So, want me to spot a snoot boop, or is someone going to do it themselves? Actually, I could make it so snoot boop is like cheaper. Give me a second, I'll make snoot boop cheaper. Because it is meant to be cheaper anyway. Because I was meant to make it cost the same as like all the other ones. Use all my points for it. Fuck. Give me a second then. Create a dashboard. I just noticed, is the, like, thing still active for, like, the... I think it is, the extension I had. Yes, crowd control is still turned on. Give me a second to deactivate crowd control as well. My bad. Community... No. Your rewards. Channel points. There it is. Manage channel points. Go to here. And... Boop like a snoot. Edit. Make it cost 100 as well. Save. Yeah, because I think, like, Blushy Layka and Boop like a snoot should be the same cost because they both do essentially the same thing. So there you go. Now it should cost 100. Oh. I'm being stretched once more. That sounds so inappropriate when I say it like that. Okay, give me a second. Okay, all done. We got like in Wuffinator's goals. What the fuck? Okay, give me a second. Copy image. Give me a second. Oh, give me a second to save the image. I'm gonna show this on stream. This is fucking hilarious. Save image. Actually, this should be fine. How are you in debt? Good question. Okay, I'm gonna show this off real quick. But game away, show desktop. What the fuck? I don't know how I did that. I am in Twitch debt. I owe Twitch subscribers. That's awesome. It's kind of rad. Okay, I need to figure out how to... I hate this fucking dungeon. Give me a second. I need to get this one to rotate it around, but that's not gonna work. Probably expired subs. Actually, yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. Am I cool to quickly do a bathroom break? They said it was. They said it wasn't possible. Like I said, fucking watch me. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom, by the way. So, yeah. Floof will be right back because she needs to pee. That's the only reason. No, it's a pee. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. That made me sound so insecure. Okay, I will be right back. No. Okay, good. Be right back. Speed. Floof has returned. Are you alive, New Zealand wolf lady? I'm actually in Australia, not New Zealand. Kind of quiet right now, lol. I was going to the bathroom. Sorry about that. I should be back now. Yeah, you got YouTube people. Also known as like a singular YouTube person, and that's it. Like actually my only live YouTube viewer that talks. I think I have to go this way. I thought, yeah, I can get the claw shot, and I can skip the rest of the game. We do not accept classism in this chat. I fucking swear. Bear witness to my Twitch power YouTube percent. What the fuck? If you think about it, actually, my YouTube does not have access to, like, emotes or anything cool. And the reason why is because my YouTube doesn't have anywhere near as many subscribers. And your dyslexia. True. Your dyslexia is immense. The most powerful dyslexia in the entire game. Alright, I went the wrong way. Suffer. Look, man, the only one who's suffering is you, keep saying the wrong fucking words. Just kind of waiting. I need to go over that door first. There's a box that has a key in it. Fuck, I'm making text-to-speech. I don't think I have text-to-speech. Unless you're doing it like for your stuff. In that case, feel free. I wish I could set up text-to-speech, but I couldn't be fucked trying to figure it out right now. Yeah, it's the only reason I had to go in that room. You can't do anything else in that room other than grab a key. Speech to text. Oh my god, wait, the stream advertising is working! Hold up. I was hoping this would actually work. Oh my god. YouTube person. This is a YouTube person. The one I'm holding is swinging around right now. It's working. That's awesome. I tried to have it so like people would show up on stream avatars no matter what the platform was. I was like scared that it wouldn't work. Suffer? What do you mean suffer? What? Oh my god, it's working. Chokehold someone. Look, I was excited, okay? It's not my fault. I was just a happy floof for a moment. Gotta know my own strength. It's not my fault. I'm relatively strong despite the lack of, like, visible muscle. All thanks to the fact that I swing a fucking Zweihander around all the time. Stop sliding! Thank you. Bomb. Oh god. Alright, cool, my favorite boss. Okay. I see you, Ruby Rose. Damn it. Nommy noms. Bonk. Do it again. Nommy noms. Bonk. We win! Yippee! We did it! Are you proud of me? I don't have parents to be proud of me, so someone be proud of me, please. Someone else would be disappointed in me. I don't have parents to do that either. Please. Someone be disappointed in me for being a horny furry online. Yay! People are proud of me. I'm important somehow. There actually is chest. I'm not cute though. It's a load of shit. It's like a literal load of fucking hooey. Thank you. Thank you for being disappointed in me. I needed that. Gawny. Gawny. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's actually a funny thing. Is I learned something interesting at the start of the stream. I can't show my server profile from my own Discord server on stream because there's so much cropped yiff in it that I would actually break TOS. Like more so than because my profile picture on Steam was fine because plausible deniability, so I didn't actually get in trouble like on Twitch for having that. But my Discord server profile is far more deplorable looking. Yeah. I did say yiff. Did I fucking stutter? Deer is spelled with an EA. Like, oh dear is spelled EA. You said deer as in like the animal. And no, it does not feature a deer. It features a giant, sexy werewolf. Okay, now I need to get the boss key. That's fair. That's true, by the way. Zai, I agree. Giant sexy werewolves shouldn't be against TOS, but they are. Especially when they're actively breeding a character in the image in question. Someone get a job at Twitch and give me a pardon so I can show you on stream. I'm kidding. Unless. I'd bet. Look, man, you manage it. Props, actually. Just fucking headbutted a staircase. Hello, welcome to the stream. No. I mean a werewolf. Realistically, I'm not as into werewolves as I am into regular ass, like, anthro wolves, but werewolves are pretty hot too. Hold and say hi. That's fair. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way, Voidborn. Ow. And dive. No, man, did you post that, like, on my server? I have like a stream clips channel. Yeah, I kind of hate that too. Skyrim really did butcher the way werewolves look. It's so disappointing. I'll never forgive them for that crime. But yeah, I legit cannot show my my server profile on my Discord server to chat. It's not physically possible without me getting fucking banned, which is actually really funny. The fact that I managed to achieve that is so hilarious to me. It was really funny because, like, I go away with the profile picture, but it's really hilarious the profile picture as well because it's also just kind of unexpected. Like, especially for, like, during the Lethal collab, people didn't really suspect that I had cropped GIF as a profile picture. Perhaps that's the important bits. Look, that's the entire profile banner. I'm not shitting you. My entire profile banner is a bit that has to be censored. Like, I don't know if it actually is against TOS, like, but it looks like it would be against TOS. Like, you can see it. You can easily open up my fucking Discord profile. Like, it's intentionally cropped to not show enough, but at the same time, it's so apparent what's actually happening in the picture. Oh, there's a fucking clam. Excuse me, good sir. Can you fuck off for a second? That'd be great. Fun fact, actually, in regards to what you just said, Nomad, that happened with Wampus. I mentioned my profile being cropped GIF during the collab, like the Lethal collab, and Wampus was like, I want to see the rest of it. And I was like, are you sure? Because, like, I'm not, because the other thing is, like, whenever I, like, have, like, whenever someone's like, I want to see what the rest of your profile pictures, I kind of have to vibe check it a little bit, like, are you sure you want to see the rest of it? Like, all I can really say on the matter in regards to the image is, God, I wish it were me. Like, I wish I could swap places with that character. Because, goddamn. Oh, I know, but I still, like, ask people, like, if they're actually sure. Like, I've seen my fair share of Yif as well, like, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure if, like, that one is to be shown on stream, basically. That's all. That's my only problem, is, like, the risk of getting banned if my profile ends up being visible on stream. Which is why, like, I'm okay with my profile picture, because I know that passes TOS. Fuck you. Anyway, yeah, my profile picture passes TOS, it's just not the rest of it. Fuck off, man, you giant fucking scumbag. I'm gonna rip your fucking brain out, you piece of shit. Fucking bootleg Metroid looking ass. Alright, back to it. Could send it to me again. Look. After the stream, if you really want me to, I will send you the full picture. If you really, really, really want me to. But you have to actually confirm that you really, 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 really want me to before I send it to you, like later in DMs. Yes. Indeed. Two different responses. Affirmative. God damn it. The thing is, I don't believe you, Zyri. I literally don't believe you. Because my wish to be in that character's place, being bred by the werewolf, seems to prompt such an accusation quite frequently. You know, it's a load of hooey. Why'd you do the three face backwards? What? Ah. It's actually faster than going through all like the piranhas on my end. Why is its face getting longer? Oh, blue rupee. Ow. I accidentally putting my sword away when rolling is so fucking frustrating to me. Up. Up. Jesus. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh. Please? Nope. Okay. This'll do. Okay. There's a way to like BLJA over here for context. Oh fuck, almost had it too. Fuck. No! That was so close! No! I made it down here, but that's not what I wanted. I believe in you. I've done this a couple times on stream, actually. Shh. Okay, maybe it's further down. No, almost. No! So how it works is you have to position in a certain spot, and Link will long jump attack. Because he usually does a regular jump attack, kind of like this. And that's about as far as it will go. But you'll notice I was getting way further, because he's trying to jump to the position of the boomerang as if it's the target of your attack, which causes an extra extended jump, basically, which is referred to as long jump attack, and using the boomerang specifically to do this is referred to as a boomerang long jump attack, also known as a BLGA. If you fuck it up like that, you don't go anywhere. So there's like kind of weird spots you can place it in to make it like actually send you to where you need to be. No! Okay. If I get like right here. Damn it. I've done this a couple times. That's how I know I can do it. Yes! Yes! Get fucked, game! I'm not doing the rest of your stupid dungeon! Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out, by the way, Zari. Enjoy the sleep. I can't even collect this Goober. It's very unfortunate. Oh, you get to go free, Goober. That's kind of hype. Sorry for laughing like a maniac, by the way. I don't mean to. I'm just built a little different. Oh, sure. You can send me in DMs, or I think did I actually have a food channel? I'm not sure. Stream moments. Yay! Fuck. are, you bitch. There we go. Got him. I'll have a look at the food while the cutscene plays. Ooh, that was tasty as hell, actually. Which one let me clip you? What part were you trying to clip? Was it the BLGA? Because, like, that was cool. I can clip it later if you want, no matter. I can send you the timestamp. Zai, when I eventually make it to Europe, can you cook me that so I can try it? It looks tasty. Murder! Murder! Oh, yes! Get fucked! Yeah! See you later, chump. Look, Zaya, I can't cook though, which is why I'm asking you to cook for me. Or my partner, one of the two. I don't care who cooks for me, I'm just hungry, man. Tonight's dinner is literally macaroni and cheese, where I punch holes in some film and chuck it in the microwave for 5 minutes. That is tonight's dinner. Because I legit can't cook. I like cooking. I love cooking too. I like cooking when I can actually do it, which I commonly cannot. That's the best way of saying that. Those sound tasty. I want burgers and skewers. I want to be skewered by werewolves. That also sounds really fun. Sorry. Look, my streams are labeled 18+. I don't know what else you expect from me. Yippee, more health. £1 is coming in handy. It really isn't. I'm not making use of £1. Yeah. Spice in. Yippee! And now there's a cutscene that makes me a little bit sad. And the song that also makes me a bit sad. This song makes me really sad, actually. It's a fun fact. I absolutely love this song. It's actually one of my favorite songs, if not my actual favorite song from all of Twilight Princess. And it's a shame this song is profoundly sad. Because poor Midna. And then, like, the scene after this is also sad. And it makes me cry at times, so I have to skip it. Hey, I'm okay with, like... I'm okay with someone being jealous, but I'm also okay with someone being included. That's entirely fine. As long as we each get 2 werewolves. That's all that matters. Make it fair. We all get 2 werewolves each. If someone's going without a werewolf, this is bullshit. Me, you fuck. There we go. Knocked his ass over. I like how this is this is the thing. This is the conversation that's happening on my fucking Twitch stream. This is what I mean by, like, my channel's content really is not intended for, like, any other audience except for, like, furries that are okay with this type of humor. You started it. Yes, I fucking did. And I sure as fuck am gonna finish it. Like, I'll finish those werewolves. Otherwise, I'll let them finish in me. Either or. We take those. Ow. And I won't apologize. True. Same. Sorry, my brain is wandering. Why must it be fictional? I don't know, man. It sucks. Hey, at least there's places like that can make toys that at least emulate them. That's good enough. We take those. This stream is sponsored by Bad Dragon. God, I wish it was. I don't even know how I, like, you know, show a sponsorship for Bad Dragon, but I'd sure as hell try. Ah! No, they fell. That's true. I wish my streams were sponsored by Bad Dragon. That'd be amazing. Ow. Even being sponsored by Angie Paws would be nice, because, like, I wear their stuff all the time. I absolutely love their stuff. So being sponsored by Angie Paws would be fucking awesome. Damn. But yeah, do you think, like, Angie Paws would ever sponsor me? That'd be amazing, right? Imagine Layka-themed thigh highs and, like, and arm warmers as, like, part of, like, a sponsorship deal. That'd be awesome. That would be an actual dream come true. I shit you not. God, I so want that now. If anyone from Angie Paws ends up happening upon this VOD, I wish for this. I wish for the Link Dog to do other things to me. I guess the other thing is also warm, if you think about it. Look, it's not my fault the Wolf Link is hot. Wishmaker. What's Wishmaker? Can you send me like a link to that? I'm very curious. The best response. I'm getting distracted thinking about lewd stuff. I'm waiting for the fire to go out. There we go. In a piece. Well, is that in response to? What, me being distracted by loot stuff? I'm genuinely curious. Ow. It's such dog shit they gave these guys bows in an area where, like, you have to literally run at them or you get shot. And then, like, you get shot anyway because you have to run at them. It's almost like they failed to understand that, like, straight line as a path to an enemy with a fucking bow, which fires in a straight line, is a bad idea. Was that a pun? What was what a pun? I'm genuinely curious, like, the inner peace thing I was still confused about. I guess, like, I really am at my happiest when I'm thinking about loot stuff, though, so I guess, like, that is inner peace to a degree. Bonk. No. It's just dumb. Like, it's just shit game design. Having an enemy with a bow, like, with a path that leads straight into him with no way to dodge is stupid. That'd be cool. I banish thee. Like, I would still, even like a Layka plush, because I have like a plush dog in my house, and he's adorable. And I really want the same type of like style of plush, but with Layka, because I think that'd be adorable with like the little Vine-hander and everything. That's not heavily aroused breathing. Mitten is literally fucking dying. If you want to hear heavily aroused breathing during a stream, though, boy, do I have an idea. But it might break Toz, so maybe I can't. Oh, okay, that's fair. No! Well, you're not happy about the idea I might have, Nomad? Need supplies. Is that in regards to the idea I have? So I assure you, supplies would be nice, but I'm pretty well equipped for the idea I had. Cease. Fuck off, bird, scumbag. Fuck you. Come on, there we go. Yo. Look, I'm pretty well equipped for the idea I had, but I can't do it because it's against Toz. I guess I could talk about it because I can't do it because it's against Toz. So I guess I could just talk about it instead. Like, it would make it more entertaining, true. That actually would make it way more entertaining. But, you know, like, as I said, I literally cannot do it because it's against Toz, though. But basically the idea, the idea that Nomad clearly doesn't want to hear about was the idea of me having a toy in me during the entire stream. And no one knowing. No one knowing what stream it's it's during, anything like that. I'll just keep it a secret. Or at least try to. The best response from Nomad. I'd probably pick the biggest toy I have too. So it'd be extra distracting. Which is why Zai mentioned XXL. Exactly, doing both jobs at once, training werewolves and streaming. But I literally can't do it. Like, it's super duper duper against Toz. So, like, I physically cannot, even if I wanted to. Nomad seems so upset, by the way. Look, Nomad. God fucking damn it. Hello, horse. Goodbye. I love streaming. Sometimes I'll be upset about, like, oh, streaming's kind of painful, but it's like, no, in the end, I absolutely love streaming. You cannot remove my G-spot, that's not allowed. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't have enough reach to be able to move my entire audience over there for one stream. You know what I mean by that? Like, I genuinely do not have enough reach to go, okay, everyone, pile over to this specific platform for like one stream. Because even then, the idea was it being a secret, so it doesn't, that kind of takes away from it being a secret. if I have to stream on a different platform, it would be obvious what stream it is, you know what I mean? It was meant to be like a secret the whole time. Which is why it doesn't... I guess it wouldn't work anyway, because I get really distracted. Like, I can't think of anything else half the fucking time anyway. So, it wouldn't work. I would be horribly distracted during the entire stream. And I am already relatively distracted, like, mentally. Twitch.com. I'm going to delete the link. Please don't post links. No. That was meant to happen. Understandable. Give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. I need to quickly check a thing. Don't worry. I'm just quickly tabbing out. Have a look. Oh. I'll have a look at the other one too. Yeah. Thank you for the information, Sai. Anyway. Back to the stream. Don't worry, nothing bad. Don't mind me. I'll go on one too. I might save up for one eventually. Actually, Zai, can you pin that in the DM so I don't lose it? That'd be great. Just so I know where it is, for future reference. I have to go get the Master Sword, by the way. It's like the current objective. Which I can have Link's Master Sword. Half. Wolf Link specifically, of course. Done. Dankeschön. I don't know if I have enough coffee for this. No, man, this is what you get for following and viewing a 18+ horny furry streamer who knows just how to skirt around guidelines. Only just though, barely. If I was any more easily distractible, I sure as hell would not know how to do that. Actually, I am very easily distractible, it's just I learned a lesson. This is the fun bit. I want Wolf Link to pin me the fuck down and just have his way with me. I'm not even hiding it. If I get banned, I'm sorry in advance. I don't have emotes for this. Fuck off, there we go. I can double up. God damn. Actually, I know what's gonna happen. This VOD on YouTube is gonna get age restricted. Sure as hell. And you know what? That's okay. I don't mind my content on YouTube being age restricted. Not like anyone watches it anyway. Sorry, I'm thinking of lewd stuff again. I feel like the devious giggling isn't helping. I believe Layka is communicating. Okay. Back to it. Yippee. Who's the other wolf? That in that stuff, like where I'm howling back and forth, that there is in that is Majora's Mask Link, and he's dead. He fucking died, and then he becomes a Skeledude, and he teaches you how to use the Master Sword. Timeline stuff, true. I love the little spin Link does when he's done howling. It's cute. Fucking loud R vehicle. Bonk. Fucking some fucking timey-wimey shit right there. God, I would be the most irresponsible Time Lord, unironically. Like, if I was a Time Lord, I would be the most irresponsible one. Truly. I'm gonna get this read. Electrical outage, forgot, so I'm gonna go now. Take care, stay horny, and don't forget to send me a full picture and pin it. Will do, Zai. Thank you for hanging out. I do hope the electrical outage is resolved ASAP, and I hope you sleep well when you do sleep, if you do sleep. Are you sleeping? I don't know when. Regardless, thank you again for stopping by. It was actually really fun. The other one way. Oh, this way. There we go. I hear that motherfucker somewhere. Okay, I know where he is now. That's fair. Well, I hope that goes well, at least. Hey, look, a green rupee. Yoink. Money. You know what's funny? This stream has been fucking awesome. Unironically, I'm just gonna say it. Like, it sounds like kind of silly and like kind of like corny to a like slight degree, but this is like some of the most fun I've had on a stream in like a decent bit. Like the last time I had like this much fun on a stream was during the Lethal collab. hell yeah. Like, I'm not shitting you. Like, it's having stuff like this, like being able to fuck around and just make goofy art jokes and stuff like that. Or bit playing with people. Those are the two things I have the most fun doing on stream. Which is why, like, that Lethal collab was so fun and why, you know, this was so fun. This stream has been awesome. Like, genuinely, this stream has been a fucking blast. I love doing this part, like, in a really funny way. Bonk. Yeah, so you wait for him to call in the little puppets, and he doesn't move. So what you do is you smack it while he's calling in the puppets. So in this case, you wait till the puppets are all around and you kill them first, so it triggers him to call in more. Like that. It's always fun when you get a big spin attack and hit all of them at once, because you get to watch the little freeze frame the game does whenever you hit a character. Need to pay attention, give me a second. Bonk, there we go. Eating Skittles, drinking iced cola, no addicted. Fuck, I haven't had Skittles in like, three years, maybe 4? I haven't had Skittles in fucking ages. Wait, no, last time I had Skittles, it was like 5 years ago. 2020. Jesus. Okay, I'll stretch. Stretchy time for Floof. Floof getting a good stretch in. There we go. It doesn't help that, like, it kind of sounds like I'm moaning when I stretch. It really does add to, like, the lewdness a little bit, which is nice. Should have mentioned Skittles. No, man, I love Skittles. Last time I had them, which was 5 years ago, I really enjoyed them, so I definitely want to get more Skittles, eventually. Was that yes in regards to it's funny that I sound like I'm moaning when I'm stretching? Because if so, that's entirely fair. Hell, I low-key kind of am. I low-key kind of just am moaning on stream. Just a second to quickly. Need to quickly check a thing. This one. Cool, got it. So I just had to quickly check a thing, that's all. Doesn't take me too long. Sword. This is done, time to go eat. Okie dokie. Thanks again for hanging out, by the way, Zai. I hope you have a lovely sleep. That's for you to know me to find out. Prepare yourself. Are you gonna clip me moaning on stream? Because if so, that's fucking awesome. Do that. That's hilarious. What the f- What? What the fuck? Alright. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way, Nomad. Thank you. I don't know how else to react. Thank you for that. I super duper appreciate it. I'll eventually add a sound alert to those, by the way. Right now, I just haven't gotten to. But thank you again. That's actually really nice of you. I don't know how else to react. Help. How do I do this? How does Waffle handle me throw? See, is this how Waffle feels when I throw 500 bits at him? I kind of feel bad now. You know what I mean? I kind of feel bad throwing 500 bits at Waffle if this is the stress it brings him. It's like, wait a second. I can eventually do that. Throwing the same 500 bits around? What? What are you doing? You're not throwing bits at me, are you? Jump right. It's cheese like a... Oh. Right, twice. You and Waffles. Up. This way. So I'm quickly doing the puzzle. Up twice. Left. Now twice. Right. And up. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, thanks again for the bits, by the way. I super appreciate that. I could eventually try and do a thing that throws bits at Layka, but I need a 3D model that, like, reacts to the bits. But that's expensive. Like, there's probably a way to get a model that's close to Layka out the gate, but I want an actual custom model, but that's so fucking expensive. Like, it's never gonna happen anytime soon. Hell, even a 2D one would be really, really nice. Like, a fully accurate 2D one would be really good. But yeah, as of right now, I don't think there's a current active way to throw bits at me directly. But I could eventually try and program something in to, like, drop bits on top of me. That'd be kind of funny. Well. Oh, what? It's like, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And then I see you, Human Link, I'm like, fuck, go back. So I have a plan with me. Really? Are you actually serious, or is this like a joke? Does that be kind of hype? That'd be really fucking cool. That'd be awesome. Like, it'd be so expensive though. Like, I don't even know how I'd ever pay for it. That's the thing. I love this scene, by the way. It's so awesome. Look at him. Gooba with Master Sword now. Hell yeah. This game is so cool. But yeah, that sounds kind of cool actually, Nomad. That'd be awesome. Being able to finally graduate from silly, inaccurate PNG that was drawn by my partner and I absolutely cherish it with my entire life to a nice 3D model would be absolutely fucking awesome. Find a mod that makes me a furry. I'm not shitting you, there aren't any. This here, like the one that lets me have like E621 on the Wolf Link forehead and trans armor colored Link, is the only shit I could find. I could not find a single Wolf Link mod for this game. No one's doing it. I would love a Wolf Link mod for this game, like an Anthro Wolf Link mod. That'd be S tier. It would be my favorite mod ever for this game. That and also one that adds Layka's Fang to the game. I got bored and made a model, V2 model a few days ago. It's kind of hype. I wish I had any sort of talent to make models, but I legit don't. But yeah, like, I would love for, like, to finally have, like, a nicer model and everything. Like, that's, like, a thing. That'd be, like, really, really awesome. Like, I wouldn't even know what to do with myself after that. It's like, where? I also know a guy who can make a mod. Oh my god, could you also get him to put my Zweihander in the game? That'd be hype as fuck. Put it over the Master Sword. Because I use the Master Sword a lot. Or even put it over the Orden Sword, because I use the Orden Sword a lot too. Realistically, I actually unequip the Master Sword and use the Orden Sword anyway, so... Because I absolutely love the Orden Sword. That means I also get the, Layka's Fang really early on. Like, I can easily provide the files too. Like, so you can sync up all the shit. Oh, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Bits, Jesus. Sorry, it's still like dawning on me that 500 bits was donated. It's like, that's whack. That's kind of a lot. That's all. It's kind of caught me off guard. Sorry, it's like, it actually just kind of... you know what I mean? Anyway. I was gonna ask this. Vici more thing, let me throw info around. Sure. Let them know, sure, yeah. I was just gonna ask though, am I cool to end the stream and, you know, eat dinner? I'm kinda hungry. And also I just kinda want to relax for the rest of the evening, but like, yeah, this has actually been an awesome stream. Like, I think 4 hours 40, it was actually pretty good stream length. There's no absolutely insane stream length, but definitely very fun. Is anyone at all streaming? As well, I'm curious. Is anyone streaming so I can raid them? No one at all? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I'm gonna see if I can raid someone, because I kind of want to. The fact that no one's streaming is kind of triggering me a little, though. Like, especially no one I know. Fuck. Ah, that's fair. I can check if, anyone's streaming Twilight Princess, so people can still keep watching that. That's about it. Otherwise, we can just wrap up the stream. Because I'm okay with wrapping up the stream. Like, you don't have to, end with a raid. Because as I said, I can't find anyone to raid anyway at the moment. I said I could just check the category, see if anyone's streaming Twilight Princess on the Wii specifically. Actually, that's just an awesome idea. I'll look for any Wii players. First playthrough, there's Twilight Princess Wii. I'm not sure. There's me, I guess. Oh, I see. I am one of the very few channels streaming Twilight Princess right now. Might end with... Okay, that's fair. Anyway, I am gonna wrap up the stream in that case, because, yeah, might as well. So yeah, thanks for watching and hanging out. Sorry for not being able to stream just a touch longer. I kind of just wanted to go have dinner and vibe and stuff and watch some YouTube, among other things. Things that I cooked up when talking about loot things. Yep, I'm making that type of joke. Anyway. Yeah. Thanks for watching and stuff. I'm sorry for not being able to stream longer. I will be streaming tomorrow, because... yeah. Yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Thanks again for, the 500 bits, by the way. And yeah, it was a good time. It was actually genuinely some of the most fun I've had on stream, like, recently. It was awesome. Anyway, I click on the button and disappear now. Sorry for rambling and yapping and stuff. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go now. I don't know how else to end a stream. I guess I could say I want Wolflink to mating press me, but I think that's a little specific. Anyway, thanks for watching. Goodbye. I click on button. I'll be live tomorrow around like 4 Australian Eastern Australian time. Goodbye.